And oh, here we go once again with Binding Blade. Wait, well, I guess we are already like off the fucking logo. Can we go back? There we go. But yeah, but P-Men, we are here once again with our brand new Fire Emblem. Yeah, and this will be like the final GBA one, as we have already played the other two, and now we're here with Binding Blade. So I still don't really know. I guess I always say it. I hate the games that don't allow me to just like sit here and they will just start throwing stuff at me. I guess we'll just go sit here then. But yeah, it's kind of weird how we end up going through these like GBA Fire Emblem games in like the reverse order, as we did play like the 8 one first, and then we went to 7, and now we're at 6. But I guess that's also like kind of the difficulty order when you think about it. Like 8 is the easiest, then 7 is like the midpoint, and then 6 is the hardest one. And I really do think we'll be struggling today, especially because Fire Emblem, the Binding Blade, the like early game is quite difficult. Because I remember reading somewhere that when they like do the hard mode for the game, I think they just like increase enemy stats by like some kind of percentage. But for some reason in Binding Blade, they accidentally like doubled the increases for the enemy stats in like the first like 8 chapters maybe. So it's technically like twice as difficult than like a normal hard mode. So that's why it is kind of rough, and I'm kind of wondering if we'll even like properly survive it. But I guess if we use like strategy, then we should. But I don't really like specialize in that, so we'll have to see how it goes. But at least we'll have some busted units that will like help us. So I think none of them are actually like that busted. As I did kind of like try to balance them like a little bit this time compared to last time. Because I think I have been like probably the best unit in the entire game, like in every single GBA Fire Emblem we have done thus far. But this time I kind of like tried balancing stuff, and I'm like slightly better, but not like really like I'm not like overpowered. Let's say it that way. And yeah, hello there, Chrono Guy. And what do you mean? I'm pixelated. I'm pixel really. So I guess I'm not that pixelated. But I thought it would be fitting, as we are playing like a. We are playing Fire Emblem. Or something. That was my reasoning. But yeah, still, I guess we'll probably just like jump right into it. And yeah, we'll go for hard mode, even though I am really afraid how it will go. But then, yeah, I guess it's a new variety. Yeah, we can call it that. Make it redeemable. Yeah, I could do that later. Next time. If I remember to, of course. But yeah, and as always, as tradition has been thus far, we'll skip all the dialogue. We'll never be reading a Fire Emblem story. I wonder if that day will ever come. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. Dawn of Destiny. Yeah, there we go. And well, there is like one additional character in the very first chapter. But it's not me. I only make my appearance in chapter 2. But we do have one horse guy here. Who is that? Is that Kaya and Horu? They have finally made their video game debut as a nomad. But there we go. I thought I would add those two in the game as like a combined unit. I don't really know how it functions. They're like a nomad, so is one of them like the horse and then the other one is like the rider? Yeah, I'm wondering who is riding who, or is it that they are like? Is it that both of them are like riding the horse and then the horse is like a separate thing? Or is Gaia the rider and then Horu is like the bow? That could also be it. There is a lot of different variations that it could be. But yeah, he's here, replacing Walt, which is like he's kind of a bad like archer. But then I made Gaia and Horu like an archer on a horse, so it's much better. And I think they do have like pretty good stats overall. Like compared to like Lance, for example. They have like higher strength and actual like resistance stat. I think Gaia is someone who became big and transformed a bow. Yeah, I think that works. I think Horu works great as like a weapon. Yeah, I can definitely see him as a bow. But yeah, I think well, it's not he. They are quite good. As I did playthrough chapter 1 as like a test to see like if everything is working. And I got like 1 speed level on or like Gaia and Horror, and they kind of started like killing everything. So if that happens again, I'll be glad, because I need that fucking speed level, otherwise I'll fucking die. Because I thought it would be kind of funny if they were just the same unit. I just kind of preferred that approach. And I think it works quite well. But yeah, so we have Gaia and Horror in the chapter 1, but then everyone else is just kind of normal. As we have like Roy and Marcus and Alan and Boris. So fuck, I could have also like replaced fucking Boris, as he's really bad, but he's kind of funny, as he's called Boris. But yeah, wait, who else? What do you mean, who else? Oh, who else is in the game? Well, we will see as we play through it. As I think we'll probably encounter most of them during the first stream, as they are like kind of early game. Actually, no, not really. I think we'll get me next chapter, and then I think the next units we get are probably in like chapter 6 or something. So there's like a bit of a downtime between them. What is the Minecraft shoreline? Well, actually, yeah, I do kind of see it now. But yeah, I do like this guy. Because in Japanese, his name would just be like Borusu. Which is, if you write it like katakana, it literally just means like balls. But I guess they romantize it like differently. And so now he's Boris. But it's kind of close. But yeah, he's like really bad. But at least we'll get like better knight later on. But yeah, I guess we'll get to it. And we'll see how the chapter 1 will go. As usually in other Fire Emblems, I can kind of just like not use brain at all in the first chapter. But in this one, if I don't use brain, I will literally like die. Because, as you can see, they are dealing like 12 damage. So, like, Lance will get not one shot at, but 2 shot at. Because it's kind of crazy how these enemies, they have like 11 strength. I think that's like higher than any of my characters. Yeah, it's not even like close. It's just, why are they that strong? Who designed that? But yeah, I think we'll probably just put like Lance and Alan like here. They're probably the ones who need like most levels early on. That will make my life easier later on. But I guess I can, yeah, I guess I'll just put Marcus here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we have to be like really careful. Because yeah, there we go. And yeah, the problem with like the Fire Emblem 6 is the fact that like, for some reason all the weapons in this game have kind of a low hit rate. So, well, actually we do have like 92 against this like bandit, which is quite high for like Fire Emblem 6 standards. Because I think on average we usually have like maybe 70 accuracy against most things. So nothing is like that reliable. And yeah, we currently have 1 custom weapon in the game, and that's on me. But I think I'll probably give like Gaia and Horror and other people custom weapons if they survive long enough. As if they die, they will die for real. They are not a game over condition like I am. So there's a chance that Gaia and Horror will not make it far, but I will do my best. P cannon. Well, I think all the P related weapons they're only for me. I think Gaia and Horror would have something else. We'll give them the Horror Bow. Yeah, wait, Horror Bow sounds kind of good. But let's see, can they get their first kill with their 76 accuracy? I believe in them. You guys can do it. Okay, good job, good job. There's their pallet. But yeah, then these guys are kind of a problem. I think I just have to like sit here and heal. Yeah, it is quite a good color. I like that he's like purple and black. That's a good combo. Though I think I'm also the same color. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Please not hit. Okay, good job. Good job, enemy, for not hitting. Love that. Big fan. But yeah, I think Marcus will be, like, really important. As he's kind of the only one who can double. So if Horu gets that one, like, speed level up, then... Or Horu and Gaia, if they get that one speed level, then they'll be fine. And I don't know why, but I feel like Foxy will be here. Well, we will see about that. Maybe he made the cut. But yeah, now let's see if we can kill this guy. Please hit. Okay, good job, Alan. But yeah, actually, yeah, I can kind of level up Gaia and Horu, like, pretty well here, because Marcus will, like, leave these enemies with, like, 5 HP. So then I just have to hit these, and then I'll get 3 kills. There we go. I'm predicting Foxy, Lord Gallium, and a meal tank. Yeah, those are pretty good predictions. I think I have quite a high chance of being right, at least with some of them. I will spoil the fact that one of the, like, characters added, it's technically my OC. They are not a real character, but they're quite close to being a real Fire Emblem character. But yeah, I had some problem, like, importing their, like, portering into the game, so I kind of had to make some changes. But yeah, a little bit of Pirili before having to touch grass. Lucky me. What do you mean, lucky you? Where is the luck? You have to touch grass. I wouldn't want such fate for anyone. But yeah, welcome, Nairos fan. Oh wait, oh, I didn't realize I could shoot Roy. Well, Roy can take it. He's strong. Except he's not. But yeah, we will see once we get there who that character will be. Should I keep this kill to Roy or Gaia and Horu? I guess I'll do this. So I'm kind of afraid of that, like, 1% crit. What does he have 1% crit? What is up with that? He should be... Or maybe I should take the safe play here. Yeah, Roy, you can have this one. Wait, Roy is... Wait, he's so bad! You have to deal 6 damage and he deals 5! Okay, yeah. I thought that Roy would, like, fall off in chapter 2, but no, he falls off straight out the gate. Yeah, I can put them on the screen. Yeah, we can have them, as they are part of the game as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I can find them, though. How do they look in this, like, pixelated world? I guess, yeah, Horror looks, like, pretty good. We'll put him right there, and then we'll get Gaia as well. Though he looks a bit more cursed. Yeah, fuck, I had a bit higher expectations for Roy, but, well, the game always proves me wrong, and he sucks. As always, I should have expected that. Yeah, what a way to save my points. Yeah, I guess I did give you a freebie on that one. But yeah, let's see, can Lance kill? He should be able to kill. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this guy, like, pretty well. So now we do have to get... We have to save that, like, village. Because we need the monies from there. So, wait, does this guy kill Roy? Well, that's a dumb question. Oh, wait, I did heal him. Okay, then he should be fine. Or, well, okay, yeah, Roy can take a hit from a bandit. Good job. Oh, wait, oh, he even crits. Okay, I guess he heard my shit talking, though. He crit and he still didn't kill Roy. Yeah, that's why I never level up him. I never give him any levels. He doesn't deserve them. But Gaia and Horu, yeah, you guys can get it. Oh, they also crit. Oh, no, please get speed. One speed level and we are, like, golden. Well, I'll take the strength as well. But he's great once he gets the good sword. Also, the rapier is good. Those are some redeeming qualities. Well, yeah, I guess so. But I'm not sure. Does this game have like the if you use like a rapier on like a cavalry unit, do you deal like twice the damage or the 3 times? I think you deal twice, right? Which is kind of bad. It's kind of hard to like know. Oh, it is 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I guess Roy just is so weak normally that I remember him only dealing like twice because his like base strength is so like low. But okay, it is 3 times. That's good. Then he might have some use. He's trying. Well, I'm not sure if he is even trying. Oh yeah, it was in 7. Yeah. Yeah, let's bait someone with Marcus. But yeah, I usually don't really like bother leveling up Roy, as well. He still like gets the Binding Blade, but that's usually only for like 1 chapter, because I highly doubt that we'll get like the true ending, because that's quite difficult to get, especially without like resetting. So I feel like him being good for like 1 chapter, it's not really like worth it. Go through all the trouble of like leveling him up. Be nice to Roy or make you play League. No! Okay, Roy is my favorite unit. He's so good. He has super, like, balanced stats. As you can see, he has 5 strength, 5 skill, 5 defense, and then he has 7 speed and 7 luck. Yeah, he's built different. As you can see, he's dealing 10 damage. So good. I think Gaia and Horror and Roy have like a support together. I might as well like grind that. Though I guess you can't grind supports in this game. Well, I'll just keep them next to each other, so they'll probably get it at some point. And there we go. Please hit. Okay, Gaia and Horror, they have been hitting like most things thus far. Wait, that's not a kill. Well, I'll just get the cheap experience. Oh wait, or actually that works out because now I can kill with Roy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was a kill setup for Roy. There we go. Yeah, that was all part of the plan. But the Baby Lord is not bad at striding Iron Man beatings. If they die, it's game over. They are first deployed and have perfect availability. Might as well use them. Yeah, but I don't really do like Iron Man in a sense. As if I get a game over, I will just like reset the chapter. So technically, I don't have to level up Roy. But yeah, if you did like a proper Iron Man, then there is like no reason not to use the Lord, because well, you'll have a strong, you'll have like semi-good unit that you are forced to deploy, and you will also reduce the risk of them dying if they're like stronger. Yeah, fuck Roy then. Iron Man Marvel. Well, Iron Man is in like Fire Emblem. It's kind of like a challenge run. It's kind of like the Nuzlocke of like of Fire Emblem. So you like play the game without resetting like ever, and if you get a game over, then the run is just like dead. So it's kind of like what I do, but I reset if I get a game over. That's like the only difference. But I don't reset if like a random character dies. Yeah, I'll do the Bronze Man. Yeah, exactly. Or even the Copper Man. One of those. Who do I want to give this kill to? I guess I'll give Lance like the level. And now, please get something good. I need the levels. I need all the stats I can get. Okay, well, that's actually pretty decent. I love how when we are, like, in this pixelated form, all the, like... all the emotes that bounce on the screen just look like some kind of, like, black, like, blobs. You can't, like, make out what the fuck they are. Yeah, I am playing Effie the right way. So it's kind of weird how, like, it's doing these days, like, doing a run where you don't reset when people die is, like, considered, like, a challenge run in Fire Emblem. Even though that's just, like, playing the game normally, technically. But it's just that, like, every single other... Or, well, most of the normal players reset every time they lose a single unit. Wait, why on top of your head is pure black? Is it supposed to be a shadow? Yeah, I think so. Because I think it's normally like a... Wait, if we turn it off for a moment... which button is it? Yeah, it does have like a slight shadow normally as well. If you can kind of see it. Let's just keep baiting with Marcus. That seems to be the strat. There's no way I'm letting pink-haired cute girl be horribly murdered by an arrow. What kind of monster does that? Wait, what? Fuck, Marcus, why would you kill that guy? God damn it! I wanted to choose the experience. Fuck. Why is he such a good unit? Can he stop? Can he be more like Roy and suck ass? But yeah, what kind of horrible monster would do that? But, well, these days I feel like the Fire Emblem games, they don't really, like... They aren't even, like, made with, like, the permadeath in mind. Because I feel like they give you, like, so, like, less units than they did back in the day. Especially in, like, 3 houses. Because I feel like Iron Man in that is probably, like, really hard. Because you get, like, what? You get, like, maybe 16 units throughout the game. You might be able to get, like, a couple more, but on average... The fuck? Why is Roy greeting? I guess he really got angry from my like, shit talking. oh wait, oh! Gaia and Horu double the boss. And wait a minute, he doesn't have a ranged weapon. Oh, so I can just kill him with Gaia and Horu, no matter how long it will take. Yeah, we are definitely doing that. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the boss with Gaia and Horu until he dies. Yeah, I think I'm not that big of a Treehouse fan, as I've mentioned before. I don't really like most of the things that they, like, introduced. Wait, do you know there's another Effie mobile game? Yeah, like Effie Heroes, right? Yeah, I have played that one when it, like, came out. Well, that's just a Fire Emblem meme. The Doorcast. He's a character from Fire Emblem 7, who was in one of the Fire Emblem, like, ads back in the day, and he died because someone put poison in his mutton. Well, I wouldn't really say it's good, as it is a gacha game, and those usually aren't good. But it was, like, fairly enjoyable when it came out, but nowadays I think it's probably, like, unplayable, because they have, like, there's so much, like, power creep and stuff. Okay, now, please get speed. Okay, ooh, okay! Your Gaia and Horu are, like, popping off. Yeah, I think now with that, like, 1 speed level up, I think they'll be quite good. Because when you combine that with, like, 9 strength, they'll be killing most things. I know nothing about Effie other than Lord Gallium going on war with Alien and bunch of furries. Yeah, that's all you need to know. That's the most important Fire Emblem lore. The time they went to defend Earth from aliens. Or not even they, just Lord Gilliam. But yeah, it would be really funny if he was also in this game, so I could kill him off for like the 3rd time. But well, we'll see about that. You wouldn't dare. Well, I would try my best for that to not happen, but I can't make any promises. It's not up to me. Well, technically it is, but I don't choose to kill him. I've never done that. He has always died from accidents. But yeah, if I save money for what? If I save money for the Anchor, what is that supposed to mean? I'm going to play all 3DS era. I missed all of them. We were starving during DS era. Well, what do you mean starving during DS era? We had Shadow Dragon and new Mystery of the Emblem, something Heroes of Light and Shadow. Such banger games. So I actually love those. Those are I really enjoy Shadow Dragon and new Mystery of the Emblem. But there we go. Gaia soloed the first boss. But yeah, hopefully you do get to play the 3DS games at some point. I think they're worth playing. They aren't like my favorites, but I do enjoy them still. But yeah, there we go. So fuck, I think Gaia will be like really good in the next chapter. Also, incredibly cool if you're a masochist. Why are they cool for masochists? There is no pain in that game, only fun. Because you can use the funny warp staff and like skip every single level. I love that, big fan. But yeah, there we go. We have gotten to chapter 2. And this is where a certain someone makes an appearance. A certain purple man, even. Yeah, I never played like max difficulty. I think I usually played like hard 1. Because I think that game had like quite a few difficulties, right? It had the sequel to hard mode, Hard 2. Wait, who do we get here? Oh yeah, we get Ellen and then we get Merlinus once again. He's back. Yeah, it's just gonna be William Afton. It's not even gonna be me. But yeah, as you can see here, Horu is actually, or Gaia and Horu are actually like one-rounding this like soldier, which isn't like that impressive, but I think it's kind of impressive still. Because Boros couldn't do that. Yeah, that's a great like comparison. But I guess we'll probably go here with Merlinus. Wait, I didn't want to rescue Boros. Wait, I thought Marcus had like a javelin. Okay. That's a bad start. Wait, so Antor is a dual-screen emulation console. You get 3DS experience. It is expensive though. Oh. Yeah, I never heard of that one. So what is like the reason to get that instead of just buying like a normal 3DS? Or I guess like, can you like pirated games for that would be like easier? So I guess it's not like super difficult for like a real 3DS either. But yeah, I think I'll kill this guy with Gaia and Horu, as now we kind of need to take him out. And then let's make like a little wall here. Yeah, well, let's put Alan here. Then we'll put Lance next to him. And then we'll throw Roy can be here. He can support. And then what do they sell here? Oh, vulneraries. I think I'll even buy those. I think I might need some. I'll buy like 3 of them. Do we have like an aura? Did that do anything? Wait, can we confirm? Okay, yeah. I guess the stink aura doesn't really like come through when we have like the pixel mode on. I guess we can remove it for now until the aura runs out. No, refund. It works. It works. But you don't have to spend all the money on games. You get all the good stuff that emulators can do. Better screens, better battery, you know, the usual. Yeah. So there's some kind of like reason in that case. But yeah, I guess the pixel aura doesn't really work. As well. It is like kind of there, but it's like black. Because the only colors in this mode are like white, black, and purple. Maybe the purple aura would maybe like work. But the stink aura doesn't. But well, we'll be non-pixelated for a little bit. But yeah, we got some new units. We got Deke. So I'm kind of sad that they like changed the way that his name was like translated. As he used to just be like Deke. But well, like bit different, not just like straight up Deke. But now he's Deke. Not that it makes too big of a difference. I think God Gamer doesn't work because it will like overwrite the pixelated mode anyway. Because it's also like a VXF thingy. I sure explained it well. But yeah, no, it wouldn't work. But yeah, he's kind of Zoro. He has like the eye scar. And yeah, and he actually literally has like the Zoro like haircut. I didn't even like think about that. But yeah, he's probably like one of the better units in the game. Yeah, I wish Roy was like more like him. But yeah, then we have Shanna, who's well, she's a Pegasus Knight. I'm kind of bad at using them most of the time, as they are kind of weak. And then we have Lot, which I'm a Lot fan. There's something about him. I don't know what, but I like him. And then we have Pirili, the pirate. Back as always, with his iconic peak lever. But yeah, wait, I do think that most of the time playing on an emulator is better than playing original hardware. But I understand the appeal for collectors and such. Yeah, I think these days I do usually... If I want to play like a Fire Emblem for like 3DS, I play it on like emulator instead of like for the actual console, even if I do own it. It's just like more convenient. But yeah, his name is pronounced Deke or Deke. I would assume it's probably like Deke. Hopefully. For his own good. But yeah, we have me here. And I'm like pretty good. I have like quite balanced stats. But they aren't like that different compared like... Actually, wait, do I literally have almost like the same stats as Lot? I think I do. I just have like a bit more luck. But I do have better growth rates. So I will become better later on. Well, you become pirate for a certain someone, don't you? I don't know who you might be talking about. Yeah, I'm just pirate because I wanted to. But yeah, the peak lever is actually like quite a weak weapon. As I usually like to give myself like the personal weapon like later on in the game. But in this one I kind of thought I might need it like early on. So I made it like really weak, but it has like really high accuracy. So it will be like really reliable weapon. Because, well, compared to like an iron axe, this one has 65 accuracy, and this one has 95. Also, what is my description? Oh, it's a pirate necromancer. Also, wait, what did I write for Gaia and Horu? Oh yeah, just two little guys. Yeah, Shanna also known as a reason I like tomboys. Oh yeah, she's like pretty cute. I do usually like use her like a little bit. Because later on in the game, there is that like one route split. And it's like the way it like chooses which route you go down on is depending on if you level up your like Pegasus Knights or your like Nomads. So that's why I kind of always give her a couple levels so that I can go the Pegasus Knight route. Because that one sucks less. It also sucks, but it's like a bit better than the Nomad one. Yes, she looks like she's from Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, she kind of does, now that you mentioned it. Yeah, no one likes Sakea. Yeah, I never go there. I hate it. So I'm glad that I made like Horu and Gaia into Nomad. Because I can finally like use a Nomad in this game without having to go to Sakea. Though there is always a chance I'll just like kill off both of my Pegasus Knights and then I'll be forced to go there, but hopefully that won't happen. But yeah, let's get to killing. Because yeah, I do actually one round this guy. So well, yeah, I feel like it's not that impressive if I round. Wait, why do you miss? Why am I like this? Well, at least we hit one of them. Did you fix your face? No, I didn't. Or well, I did. Yeah, I did fix like puzzle face that I posted earlier, like or last week. Yeah, I did fix that one. Now we are like at least working. We are in working condition. You look like Hulk. Yeah, if he was like purple. Though there probably is like purple Hulk. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I guess Lot will get this kill. I guess I couldn't get it. But yeah, let's just throw these guys here and then Shanna will... I guess she'll be just like sitting here. Actually, are there any ranged weapons? Yeah, I think I'll sit here. Then we get to Armor Slayer. The purple pirate of Pirili probably pillaging poor people. Yeah, exactly. All the peas. That was a plan. So fuck, it really sucks I like grabbed that like one guy with Marcus. So yeah, I kind of have to just like drop Boris here and do nothing with him. So I guess I can throw him here. Yeah, there we go. Fuck, I don't want to take all the kills with like Gaia and Horu. But yeah, I kind of need like a couple good levels to make myself like really good. Because otherwise I'm just kind of... I'm the same unit as like Lot. There is no difference between us. But well, once I get going, I think I'll turn out pretty good. Hopefully. But I think I made myself like a bit more balanced than in the previous like ROM hacks. As in those ones, I was kind of good. I might have even been like the best unit in the entire game most of the time. But yeah, I'm right. I just opened Discord and I see your thumbnail. He's here. Yeah. He might have made the thumbnail. He might be there. So I don't know who you're referring to. Yeah, he has his eyes covered, so his identity has been like protected. Wonder if I could put Roy here. Maybe not. Yeah, not a lot. Only 61k. Yeah, so humble. Why am I like this? Well, I'm glad I gave myself the P-Pierce, or what is it, P-Cleaver. As it does seem like I need it. Otherwise, I'm never hitting anything. Oh well, oh, now I hit twice in a row. We can collaborate effort. We can turn Pirili into a league streamer. Well, but how about we don't do that? You know, does that sound good? So I guess wait, the stink aura is gone. Now we can go back to being pixelated. Now we aren't stinky anymore. Thank God. Why not? It does sound fun. In what way does it sound fun? I'm kind of missing the fun aspect about that. In my way, oh. You do enjoy mild suffering. Well, yeah, I guess you do. But I wish you didn't. I don't want to suffer. But there we go, first P-Cleaver kill. And then what? Oh, I can get this kill with Roy, surprisingly. Though I wasn't too sure if I could, but good job, Roy. You can kill an enemy with 5 HP. I'm so proud of you. And now Roy level. What does he get? Okay, well that's actually like pretty decent. Yeah, Roy could get like a verse level, though he does actually have like a pretty high growth rates. So that is to be expected. But let's buy some weapons. We do need them. So how many javelins do I buy? Like, I'll buy like 4 of them. And then like 1 iron bow for Gaia and Horu. There we go. I feel like I should buy more weapons. Yeah, there we go. But don't worry, I prefer to save the points to make Meal Tank read the raiders. Well, I guess you can do that. You can save them for that occasion if you really want to. And also, hello there, Zoro. Fuck, these guys are kind of tough. Though I do have 57% chance of hitting. I feel like that's kind of like doable. Though I don't really know if I want to take that chance. Well, I believe in Alan. He can do it. Oh, okay. Okay, he's built different. I see. And then, yeah, then I can just put like Lance here and he'll kill everything. Once again, should I attack this guy? He has... I'm so afraid of that like 1% crit. Like imagine if Gaia and Horu just like straight up die immediately in chapter 2. But the chances for that to happen are quite like non-existent. Though they aren't still like fully non-existent, as it does exist. But it won't happen. Oh wait, oh well, yeah, it won't happen if Gaia kills him before that. Yeah, well, there we go. Damn, he's critting so much, even with like such a little like crit rate. Yeah, is there a Dragonoid in this FE? Yeah, there is. Later on, once again. There's a dragon chicken. But yeah, I guess she does kind of look like a chicken once she like transforms. You might be onto something. Yeah, when like the girl transforms into a dragon, she kind of looks like a chicken. In some way. But well, we'll get her at some point, though. She joins quite late. Wait, what is the pirate lore? What do you mean by lore? I'm just a pirate. there is no lore. I just looked through all the classes and I want to be a pirate this time. That's pretty much it. I didn't think about it further than that. Because I wanted to be like a axe unit. Because I've already been like a mage, and then I was a... What was I last time? Oh yeah, like a Drago Knight. So it made sense to be an axe unit this time. Yeah, we can make the own lore. Why I became the purple pirate. And I do like the pirate class. I do really like berserkers when they like... Or, well, that's what the pirates promote into. Because they're just kind of simple. They just crit everything, and then the things die. I'm a big fan of that. He joined Foxy as a pirate to search for One Piece. Oh yeah, that's the lore. So in this game, Foxy, or I mean, if Foxy's in this game, he won't be a pirate. The class. But he'll still be a pirate. At heart. But yeah, hello Foxy. He joined early. He's supposed to join like 6 chapters later. Well, I didn't want to make him a pirate because I'm already a pirate. And I don't really want to use like 2 pirate units. And because I'll be a pirate for the whole game because I'm unkillable. So then I made him something big better. Okay, wait. First Pirili level. Okay, what do we get? Oh, well. That's a great level. I love getting 1 point of luck. Well, maybe I will need it. But yeah, Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's, there's a chance that he could be in this game as well. But that's not confirmed yet. Well, I'm not sure if 1 point of luck will be able to, like, help me when it comes to Jinxes. I think the Jinxes are too powerful. Is Sanic here? No, I think Sanic didn't make the cut, sadly. So I guess I can always add in more characters later. If I want to, though I probably won't do that. They were doing like pretty well, though. I think this chapter is like kind of easy compared to like all the other ones early game. As the game does give you like the forts, and then you just kind of like stand there and kill everything. It's hard to add more characters. No, not really. At least in the way that I do them, where I like replace existing characters. I think it could maybe get like a bit more difficult if I like didn't add, like replace characters and just like added like straight up like new ones. Then it might get difficult. Make the dragon big the cat. Yeah, I did kind of try to figure out like how to add like custom animations, because I would have made like Gaia and Horror, their animation would just be like it would just be like a picture of them instead of like the normal like nomad model. But I couldn't get it to work. It was kind of complicated, so I gave up on it. Yeah, I don't really want to even like deal with the custom animations. That seems too bit like difficult for what I'm doing here. Well, yeah, they definitely were like harder back in the day. Now they are probably like a lot easier compared to then. But I still think they are too complicated for me. Oh wait, the support. Yeah, I think in this game I kind of need the supports. Otherwise I will die. Because they at least give me like hit rate and stuff, and I need all the hit rate I can get. Wait, why did I... Oh yeah, I was wondering, like, why did I start moving Shauna this way? But then I remembered I always go and, like, grab the armor slayer from here, and then I usually give it to, like, Deke, and then I kill the boss with him. So we'll do that. I'm using the Lix Talionis. It is the custom Fire Emblem engine built in Python. It's a better man I would take on an FE project. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. at least. And I've seen maybe like a couple pictures of like what kind of stuff you can make with it. But I don't know like too much. But yeah, still making like a iffy project, it sounds like it would be quite time-consuming and difficult at the same time. But still, it is cool that they're making like these programs that make making your own, I guess, well, own games like easier. That's always like appreciated for the people who want to do that. I need a Fire Emblem roguelike. Well, someone has already made that. There is, I think it's called like Iron Emblem. I think that's like a... Oh, they're both meat. Well, yeah, then I haven't played either of like the Fire Emblem ROM hacks. Or like that roguelike. Oh, wait! Why am I at 2 HP? Wait! Lock in! Okay, oh wait, there were no more enemies. Okay, thank God. Yeah, let's get out of there. That was quite close. But yeah, I never played either of like the roguelike ROM hacks. Wait, Pirili, do you remember the alien game where you put Sonic and Lord Gallium, the alien game? I forgot. Yeah, it's called XCOM 2. But yeah, still, I also hope they make like good Fire Emblem, like roguelike someday. I do like those roguelikes after all. But yeah, that's really close. We almost got a game over immediately. Yeah, this time I think I made myself like a real like game over condition. Because last time I just like resetted the game when I died. But now the game will like literally give me a game over if I die as well. Well, I guess I'll set up this kill with Deke. He doesn't really need kills. He's already too good. They have this cool idea with different bloodlines with different abilities having descendants that are randomized. Maybe one day. Oh yeah, that sounds like it could work. Kind of like, what is it like one like roguelike game? Rogue Legacy. Yeah, I think in that one you kind of just like, every time you die, then you get like a different like descendant that you play as, with like different abilities. So it's kind of like that, in a way. Oh wait, oh, Roy and Gaia can support. Walt! Or Roy! Is something wrong? Okay, yeah, we won't read that. Oh, so you didn't like think about that when making it. That wasn't like an inspiration for the idea. But yeah, still, that would be an interesting one. Because I think the reason why I haven't played like the Iron Emblem, because I think in that one, like all the characters you get, they are just kind of like generic guys. Because I feel like for me, if I made like Fire Emblem like roguelike ROM hack, I would make like all the characters at least like named and give them like custom portraits. But I know that this is like a lot of work, as you do have to make like probably 100 of them, so that each run will feel kind of like different from each other. But I feel like that's kind of the requirement to make it like appealing. Never mind, too expensive. I should have bought it while it's on sale. Yeah, I think it gets quite cheap when it's on sale, but the base price is like really expensive. But at least it's like one of those games that probably goes on sale quite often. Yeah, what is this guy? Iron Blade. I guess D can handle him. Actually, maybe not. Maybe Alan. Is XCOM unknown enemy any different from XCOM 2? That's like the first game. Yeah, that's XCOM 1. And I think XCOM 2 is kind of like better in every way. And especially because the game doesn't really have like too deep of a story. So I feel like you could just like jump straight into the second game. But yeah, well, time touch crash. Good luck with that run. Take care, guys. Yeah, you too. Hopefully you'll survive the crash. Though you seem to be experienced with that, so you'll probably survive. Okay, wait! Okay, yeah. Yeah, if Alan hadn't hit there, he would have died. If the enemy hit. Yeah, that was kind of close. A good thing I'm paying a lot of attention. So mistakes like that don't happen. God damn it. Well, I'm really glad he hit that. Oh, wait, why is this enemy not coming? Is he like afraid? Is Deke like too strong? Oh, well, that's kind of weird. But yeah, well, mistakes like that happen. We can handle them. As we did just now with the power of, well, luck. Yeah, maybe he's afraid of Roy. But yeah, he just doesn't want to move. Well, I'll move to him. Though, can I heal myself before that? Or peek. There we go. The fuck? Wait, how fast is this guy? How are Gaia and Horror not doubling? Wait, what kind of speed does he have? 7? Wait, why is he that fast? He's just like a normal bandit. Yeah, fuck, some of the enemies in this game, they're so scary for no reason. But I'm glad that guy didn't move. And now Lance, please. Okay, okay. Perfect. That's all I ever wanted. Yeah, I only need strength, skill, and speed. I guess then I'll be able to hit hard, I can hit multiple times, and I can hit well. Yeah, that's really good. Wait, I was wondering, like, who hasn't moved? Because I had already, like, moved all of my characters. I was wondering, like, why is your turn not ending? But yeah, we have Merlinus here, doing whatever he does. So nothing. I feel like I kind of clown on Merlinus, but he's actually, like, quite good. As he's literally the only character in this game who comes back when they die. He's built different. On another level. He's unkillable, even. So I definitely think he has some use. I can use him for, like, tanking or something. Lance, please. No, I think on this stage the boss will be a bit too tanky for Gaia and Horror to, like, solo him. And he also does have a ranged weapon, so we can't do that. But yeah, wait, can we even, like, damage him? Yeah, Horror Guy would be dealing 2 damage. So yeah, I think we'll have to kill him with someone else. So wait, I could probably try killing him. If I borrow the... Oh wait, I already have the hammer. Yeah, wait, I'll go hammer him. Yeah, wait, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, it's hammer time. So I wonder how much damage it will even, like, do. The accuracy will be, like, really awful. Okay, well, yeah, it deals 18. But we do also have 41% chance of hitting. Even though we have, like, the weapon triangle advantage. So yeah, that once again proves how bad, like, the hit rates are in this game. But well, I can tank, like, 1 hit from him, so I'll just put myself there. Wait, can we see your sprite again? What is there to see about it? It's blurry as always. Oh, well, was there like a different sprite? And attack menu. Oh! Oh, yeah, ha! Yeah, I sure didn't notice that while making the... or, like, testing. Huh? Why is my mouth like that? What is going on? Why am I like that? What? Okay. Yeah, I guess when you add in, like, the sprites, it does ask you for, like, the mouth position. For, like, the mouth moving animation. But I think I didn't, like, touch that. So, that's how it is by default, I guess. Well, that's okay. We can live with that. But I wonder if they are... Wait, I wonder... Are like Gaia and Horu, are they like normal? Wait, let's try them. Yeah, they seem to be pretty normal. So actually, I think maybe that problem probably is because I had like the issue where I became like a puzzle. So to fix that, I probably had to like change something, and that like fucked up the mouth. Yeah, that's at least working theory. Yeah, I wonder which one of us is gonna be hitting first. We're just gonna be fighting here forever. Neither of us are ever gonna be hitting each other. So maybe now. Okay, well, there we go. Fuck! He won the battle. I have to retreat now. To get healed. But yeah, that's just the Pirili theory. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hit him like once with the hammer, and then I'm gonna finish him off with like Beak. Because I can't kill him with the hammer, because by the time I hit him for the second time, he has already like recovered all the HP I did on the first hit. So at least I'll get 1 experience every time I like miss. So someday we will level up. Yeah, this truly is the Fire Emblem 7 or Fire Emblem 6 experience of not being able to hit the boss. And why is he hitting me? I have 1% higher hit rate. That's not fair. Yeah, but I have it on like this weapon, the peak lever. But it also has like a really low might, so it would be dealing like 2 damage to the boss. So I can't really like use it against him. I have to use the hammer. But the peak lever is for like situations where I have to hit something, or otherwise I die. But there we go. And fuck, what are these levels? I'm supposed to have like high growth rates. Oh no. But yeah, wait, I guess I can try killing him. So yeah, though wait, fuck yeah, with that like one strength level, my damage went up by like 5. Oh wait, I got lucky. Damn. Okay, twice in a row I hit him. Well, I guess that makes up for all the misses that we had beforehand. And wait, I might get like a full level out of him. Or no, okay. Oh, that was pretty good. Surprised I was able to kill him. But yeah, then I think that was still like an easy chapter, but I think now we'll start to like struggle a bit. There will be a lot of enemies, and there'll be... Well, yeah, there are a lot of them. I don't really know how strong they are, but I guess they shouldn't be like too bad. Though actually, well, actually they do deal like 18 damage. I don't like that. Why do they have like such a high strength stat? Well, all these knights have like 10 strength. That's like more than all of my units. Yeah, I literally don't have a single unit who has higher strength than these random soldiers. Like, what the fuck? Because the soldiers, they're like supposed to be the Goombas of this game or something, so why are they so built here? Well, what? Okay, well, let's just not die. New plan. So we do get Chad. He's like really good. As you can see, he has 3 strength. And he can't even promote. He's eternally a thief. But yeah, lead with Roy, he will cook. I think, wait, how much damage would like this random soldier do? Yeah, he would 2-shot Roy. So Roy would at least be able to tank 1 hit. But as there are like 2 of them, well, together they would kill Roy. But yeah, I do want to go up here with someone to grab like a character from here. I think I'll probably send Marcus. I think he can like handle all the enemies alone. So he probably doesn't like javelin. Did I buy any? Merlinus, where are you? There we go. But yeah, then how are we actually gonna like lead? Who do we use? Like how does Alan do? Well, he does kill. Or wait, no, he doesn't even kill, but he does also take 10 damage. Actually, what if he used Boris? Is it finally his time? Yeah, wait, I think Boris sounds really good. Especially because I don't care if he dies. Like, I wish I had like spawned a bit higher. You see, if I was able to go on like this forest tile, I think I would be quite well off. But I'm like, I can't. I'm too far away. Well, I'll just go here. And we'll just make like a small little like wall here of some kind. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. They go for Boris. So it, So yeah, I guess they didn't have too much speed. I was kind of surprised they didn't double him. Oh, but wait, well, I guess he can go for Roy. Though surprisingly, he also has a pretty bad hit rate. So I guess sending someone up there with like Marcus would have been kind of good, because I'd be like get all the kills with someone who actually like needs the experience. But well, everyone is too far away now, so I'll just kill everything with Marcus. But yeah, we're kind of getting slowly but surely surrounded. But I can like one-round these guys. Maybe I'll do. What do I do? What is my play here? How does Gaia do? Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. Because I can set up the skill for like Shana. Or not. Why do you like this Gaia and Horu? They're like always critting. Even though they only have like 2 or 4% chance. Okay, I guess they're just like bloodthirsty. I get it. But yeah, I think they probably have like maybe 7 kills thus far, and I think they have critted like half of them. Yeah, I would still like to get a kill with Shana, so I'll try getting this one. And then I'll just block her off with Lot and me. There we go. And then I'll put my man Boris here. And then Alan goes here. And then we are kind of good. And Roy can go here and keep farming his support with Gaia and Horu. Maybe that will help us someday. I'm not sure who I can like support with. Because I replaced like Wade. But I think Wade he can kind of like support with the like the Deeks like gang. So like Shana, Lot, and Deke, and then probably like someone else. Okay, Lot. What are you gonna get? Okay, he's following in my footsteps by getting the first level that is only HP and luck. Though I think he shouldn't be following in my footsteps. Though this Boar's gonna be fine. I think he should be able to tank that Archer. Though he can the Archer when like reach. Okay, he can. But yeah, he only does 2. Okay, there we go. Good job, Boris. Yeah, I kind of feel like this might be like the only chapter where there's any kind of like use for Boris. Otherwise, it's like completely pointless. But at the beginning of like this map, he can kind of like tank. And you do kind of need someone to tank. So can I just go here and like kill this guy? Yeah, I can. And now, okay, well, that is like a bit more of a decent level up than before. But still, I need the speed. I think I'm supposed to have like a pretty decent speed growth. But it sure isn't like helping. I think I don't remember like too well about like my growth rates, but I think I made them like kind of balanced. So I should have like around the same like strength and speed growth, for example. Even if it doesn't look like it. Shut up, please! You can hit these! Well, at least it's not like a life and death situation. Okay, there we go. We have cleared all the like beginning enemies. Though, well, there still are quite a few of them left. And I think like FE6 is kind of popular, or well, not popular, but it's quite known for having a lot of reinforcements. And I think this map kind of like shows it up for the first time. Because I think once we like enter the throne room, I think there will just be like almost like endless fucking like cavalry reinforcements coming from here. So we'll have to deal with those. And they will get quite annoying really quickly. Yeah, let's go grab our first mage. Being... What is his name, even? Oh, yeah, Lu. Or Lu. I guess it's like Lu. That's probably how you pronounce it. But he's, like, pretty decent. He's nothing, like, too amazing. But out of, like, all the mages you get early game, he's, like, the best one. As you do get 2 of them, so there isn't much competition. Oh, wait, oh, are there already? Oh wait, the reinforcements like already come. Oh no. I think there's like a path here. I don't think I've like ever gone through here. But if I wanted to, I could just like grab Blue and like go through here with Marcus. But I think they'll probably die. So I should probably like regroup with the actual like army. But I do also have to go grab this thing here. Well, Shanna can do that. But I feel like if I wanted to, I could just like kind of go here and kill everything. As their chances of hitting me are like kind of low. But yeah, not sure if I want to risk it. As I have like no way of rescuing me out of there if something happens. So I think I'll just go like here. And Boros can be like here with me. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I think like Wade normally has like a support with like one of the cavalry guys. But which one? Well, I think like Wade is like the reckless one and then Lot is like the more calm one, I guess. So I guess they probably like support with like the opposite. So in that case, I guess I probably support with like Lance. So I'll put him next to me. I think that might be like good support. But yeah, you risk it. High risk, high reward. Well, I think there is no reward for risking it, actually. I think it's just high risk and a semi-low reward. So I think I will keep playing it safe. Because I'm kind of a big fan of not dying. Even if I do that quite often. Oh wait, fuck. Oh wait, why did I equip a lance with a sword? Wait, what was I thinking? Hey, you should trust yourself. Yeah, I will trust myself. And not go and die. Because I know I will. Wait, what do we get from here? A main staff. Okay. I guess so after I kill this guy, I think I will go in. Because now the enemies are kind of like a bit closer. So who kills this guy? Who needs like a kill? How are my levels looking? So Lance is 3, Alan is 3, I'm 5, Roy is 2. Could this be a rare Roy kill? I think it might be. Yeah, Roy, you can have this one. Oh, and oh, he's immediately like reading. He really wants it. And then I think I can... the fuck... Is this safe? I think it should be safe. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I can do it. I believe in myself this time. Yeah, well, now that I dodged that one, now I'm completely safe. Now there's 0 chance of dying. Okay, well, I'm kind of surprised how well things are going. Like, it's usually when I play, like, Fire Emblem on my own, I kind of rush a lot. I don't really think. I don't take my time. And I guess that's why these kind of feel harder than they are. But now that I'm actually, like, kind of sitting here and kind of at least, like, a little bit thinking about my moves, it's going way better. Brute force is the answer. No, it's not the answer. In Fire Emblem. So if the answer is referring to getting to fucking graveyard, then I guess. And in that case it would be. And yeah, hello there, Zoro, once again. Please stream long. Well, I guess I'll probably stream like a semi-normal amount. A middle life crisis. Oh. But yeah, though, Zoro, I did have to actually talk to you about something. Wait, I almost died. Wait, oh, you left immediately. Well, that's fine. I'll talk to you later in that case, if you are busy. Or are you still here? You didn't leave yet. Well, that's surprising. You are still here. Well, that's good. But yeah, I did like, last night I did kind of watch through May's like stream VOD a little bit, and I noticed that you were being quite, how would I say it, quite disrespectful over there. So I did kind of want to call you out on that a little bit. As you did say, well, what did you say? I quote, "Gotta watch Pirili though, bye!" For example, and you don't really say that on like other people's streams, without being really disrespectful, you know. So you have definitely earned yourself the first Pirili warning of your career. So congratulations. Oh, wait, how am I hitting? Wait, what am I doing? I just kind of moved myself in front of, like, all the cavalry guys. Wait a minute. But they don't double me, right? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Or, wait. Okay, I'm still fine. Though once again, I'm back to 3 HP. Why does this always happen? Wait, the final guy won't be able to hit me, right? Yeah. Still fine. Still alive. But yeah, I'm not sure if Zoro heard me or did they, like, leave. But I hope they heard me, so they can fix their manners in the future. But yeah, I'm fine, I'm getting healed. I'm back to 13 HP, or even 15. Yeah, and now we'll just kill everything, so then we'll be really fine. But yeah, I should definitely avoid getting to like 3 HP so regularly. So I think that won't end well in the future. Yeah, it is only the second chapter, and I'm already really hanging close to death. But it's fine, as long as I don't die for real. How do I kill these cavalry guys? They're like, I don't have, like, I can't double them and I have, like, so low hit rates. Like, I guess I could do this 69 hit rate. But maybe not. Like, it's though, yeah, once again, Boris is actually, like, pretty good here. I love that he takes 1 damage. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have clowned on this guy too much. Maybe he's actually, like, kind of decent. At least, like, early game. In the future, he has no potential, but for now... Yeah, there we go. We handled all the scary ones. Though they do just kind of like keep coming. But well, at least they're only coming like pairs of 2. So I only have to like handle 2 cavalry guys like every once in a while. I should definitely try to like lose some kills, as he's kind of important. As he's like pretty much the only like magic unit we get for like, what would I say? Yeah, I feel like there are barely like any magic units in this game, like early game. So like, you kind of feel like we have to give him some kills. So could I somehow like set this up for him? You see, unlike in the other... Or wait, what was I about to say? I was gonna say, unlike in the other GBA Fire Emblems, there's like only 1 magic type in this game, but I think that's a lie. Or is that a lie? No, wait, there are other magic types. But I think there's like no light magic user before promotion. And then all the like dark mages you get kind of suck as well. So it's like only decent one. We can make a new magic unit. Well, yeah, I guess I could. Well, at least for now. Now within the game's code, there are no other good magic units early game. Oh, no. Oh, Roy could kill. Actually, yeah, but what if we give this to Roy? Yeah, let's do that. And now, Roy, please, do something. Oh, well. One strength. Yippee. But I don't want to make Roy useful. I feel like it's part of Fire Emblem 6 experience to have Roy be, like, useless. I feel like it goes against games... well, I don't really know what. But it goes against something to make him, like, good unit. So I never want to do that. I want to keep him bad. Because that's part of him. Roy being good, that's not possible. And also, changing like Roy would be kind of difficult. Because he promotes like later on in the game. Within like the story. I don't really know like how to change that. So I guess I could figure out how to change it. But the problem would be that I couldn't like test it. Because I would have to play the game up until like chapter 20 or something. To see how it works. So yeah, it's easier to just keep him as normal. But yeah, I think Merlinus might die here, but that's fine. Because he will come back. He always comes back. Though he might also just dodge everything and he's completely fine. Yeah, I'll take that as well. Because Merlinus, he's the only character in this game who doesn't permanently die. He always comes back after every chapter. So there's like no reason not to just throw him in the front and make him like tank. Because he will come back. So I don't care if he dies. He can die as many times as he wants. Yeah, I don't really know how he achieved the immortality. I guess he was also in like the Fire Emblem 7. He was also there. And he was immortal in that game as well. He did always come back. So I guess that's somehow he has achieved the immortality. I'm not sure if I will, but there's kind of no reason to ever have any items on him, because he can't like attack. He can't use any weapons. But yeah, you might lose like the ones that he has on hand. Fuck, the hammer is so bad. I can't even one-shot this guy. But yeah, he's like pretty good to like use a lot of times. At least like in early game when he's like a free deployment. But later on when you have to like use up a deployment slot for him, then I kind of like wonder if I should deploy him or not. And yeah, hello there, mate. So why did I go for the hammer? Yeah, because that's gonna happen. God damn it. I should give up on the hammer. It's never gonna hit. But will Alan hit? Well, he does have a 70% chance. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Alan is like really reliable. For some reason, he's always hitting. And no more hammer time. Yeah, I think hammer time might be over. Because as you can see, it has 45% chance of hitting. So, yeah. I don't like that. I like hitting enemies. So what was I planning on doing against this, like, knight? Wait, he's kind of... Oh, no. Yeah, I thought I would be able to kill him. But I didn't consider the fact that I missed the hammer. Because now he's just gonna, like, stab Luke. Or Lou, how is his name pronounced? But does he die? No. Yeah, but I can't kill him. I guess I'll just surround him with my man Boris. There we go. Yeah, I think he's fine. He won't be able to, like, kill anyone. Hopefully. He might, though. No, he probably, like, crits or something. Wouldn't be surprised. But let's see. Yeah, he can tank it. Yeah, there we go. Good job. I love how they have like the fucking dumb hats on like all the mages in this game, like the sprites. You know, none of them are like wearing those like wizard hats in like these portraits. But for some reason they felt like putting it on them. And wait, who do I want to kill on? Who needs a kill? Or like Lance. Why everything living on 1 HP? Well, that's just Fire Emblem 6. You either die or you survive with very low HP. There is no in between. But yeah, please get something. Okay, strength and speed. Okay, Lance is popping off. Okay, I feel like he might start like snowballing a bit soon, hopefully. Wait, I want to heal Lou, not Alan. He's missing 1 HP. What is the point? What is rest short for? It's short for resistance. And that's like just that is like defense, but for like magic. Oh wait, oh yeah, they can like talk together, but I think that does nothing. Chad, you are okay! Yeah, there we go. Amazing dialogue. I think actually, oh yeah, speaking of resistance, I think like my character probably has like a pretty decent resistance growth. Or it's probably like, it's not good, but it's like good compared to everyone else. Because I think most characters in this game have like pretty like non-existent resistance growth. It's probably like 2% or something, or it's probably not that bad, but probably like 10% at most. But I probably have like 30. So I might become like tanky later on. How broken is your character? I think I'm not broken at all this time, compared to the previous iterations of Pirili. This time I'm way more balanced. As you can see, I'm really like comparable to like Lot at the moment. But I think later on I will become better at least, but not busted. So I think most of the characters that I made are kind of balanced. They are like slightly better than the actual characters, but not like super good. Though, we'll once again see how they turn out, as I never like tried making my previous characters like busted either, but somehow they became busted. But I guess that's just my fate, to be good. Unit in Fire Emblem. I can't do anything about it. Wait, oh yeah, wait, I do have to go here and like grab these. Anyway, this is the first one you make more than one character, right? Yeah, it is the first one. Before I only made myself. But no, I thought for like the final GBA game we would add in like a couple more guys. As I don't know in the future if we can add any custom characters, as I think it won't be as easy anymore. Oh wait, I could support me and Lot, but I don't know if I want to do that, as I feel like Lot might be hitting the bench the first chance we get. But I guess I'll support. Alright, who's next? Bring it on! I mean, my mouth is kind of fucked once again. Wait, can you calm down a bit? What do you mean, Wade? I'm Pirili, the pirate. What's that? You scared, Lot? Yeah, let's not read that. There's already too much dialogue. But yeah, I think the like final character that I made, he might be like kind of busted. Like not busted in the way that he is like way better than everyone else, but I think he might be like better, or he might be too good for the point of the game that we get him in. So we might have to like bench him for a little bit after we get him. Because he might be like quite busted. Yeah, my OC, yeah, that one. But yeah, this is the last FE on GBA. Though technically this is the first one, because we kind of played them in like the reverse order. As we played like 8-1 first, and now we're at 6. But yeah, they only made 3 of them. And this is the only one that they never like released outside of Japan. This is a Japanese exclusive. We played 7 was the one we played last time. Because I kind of played them in like a reverse order, because that's kind of also how the difficulty goes. Like 8 is the easiest one, and then 7 is like the middle point, and then this is the hardest one. So I think that's like a good order to play them in. Wait, why is Teak like so fucked? But yeah, so you played 8 to 7 to 6, yeah. Yeah, that is the order. But yeah, there aren't like that many enemies left. We're almost there. So wait, I'm pretty sure the boss doesn't move even though he has like the movement pattern. But I'll be careful. I'll throw like Marcus here to check. And yeah, hey there, Recon Fighters, and looking cool today. Well, thank you very much. I feel very cool today. Being purple and all that. Though, well, that doesn't really differ from normal, but still. Why hammer? What did I do to deserve it? Why am I getting hit by the pixelated black hammer? Fuck, I feel like I get hammered every stream nowadays. Oh, though, yeah, well, it is the hammer time. Though I did say that it was over, no more hammer. But then the hammer returned. I guess it heard me talking shit once again, and it came to get its revenge. Maybe it was just, like, discarded. But yeah, May seemed to have, like, a pretty... Yeah, they had a pretty good hit rate with the hammer, compared to me. So that's how you hit with a hammer. I'll keep that in mind. For the next time. But though, yeah, once again, the boss is actually like a knight. So, they would be weak to a hammer. Yeah, maybe hammer time isn't over after all. I see some potential in the hammer still. Yeah, I might have spoken too soon. Yeah, the hammer will redeem itself, exactly. But I wonder, what kind of hit rate will we have with the hammer against the boss? If I had to guess, it's gonna be like... maybe like 39%. That's gonna be my guess. So even lower than last time. 5%. Yeah, well, I think in the future it might have that low of a hit rate. But for now, it's still, like, somewhat hittable. Okay, a last level up once again. Ah, well, that's a bit of a bad one. But yeah, let's see. It will be... yeah, 33. So yeah, even worse than I expected. But at least the boss also has, like, a pretty bad hit rate. Yeah, well, I will fight the boss with myself. I will trust myself. We will do it. But if I get hit once, I will retreat and, like, kill him off with Deke. Because I think I used up all of my luck last time when we, like, killed the boss with me. When I, like, hit him 2 times in a row with the hammer. I think it's not happening again. I don't trust in myself that much. Yeah, does this guy even have like a... oh, he does have a javelin. Anyway, who do I want this kill on? I should probably keep a couple of kills to Deke. The fuck, though, wait, how can he not kill this one fucking fighter? Deke, what is wrong with you? You're supposed to be like a good unit, compared to everyone else. Okay, maybe he already fell off. Oh no. Oh well. I'll deal one hit with myself and then Deke can kill. There we go. Though once again down to 4 HP, but this time it was like calculated. Actually, though, yeah, wait, I could be in danger. Because, yeah, I think this game has, like, the annoying kind of reinforcements. I think they're called, like, ambush spawns. And that means that, like, when the reinforcements, like, spawn in, they will get to move during, like, the same turn that they spawn in on. So if I, like, end my turn now, and reinforcements spawn, they will, like, get to move immediately. So if I happen to have, like, one guy here thinking that they are safe at, like, 4 HP, they could still die. Which is kind of bullshit. Yeah, there they come. But I think they are too far away to, like, do anything. Or, wait, or can they reach Deke? Okay, yeah, they can't. We are fine. But yeah, those reinforcements are kind of like the reason why this map is annoying. Because it's kind of difficult to like handle the boss while the reinforcements can just like keep spawning. Because it's like never safe to hit him. Because you might just get like attacked by 2 cavalry guys after that. But well, we'll just do something about it. I guess, yeah, and that something will probably be me throwing Marcus at them. Yeah, because he can handle them easily. Wait, I still don't have a hand axe. Wait, Lot, can I borrow your hand axe? I kind of need it. Well, I can't retrieve it from there. Well, I'll just sit here. If Marcus is dealing like 0 damage, then you kind of know that the boss is kind of like tough. Because Marcus shouldn't be dealing 0. But somehow he is. Okay, what do we get from here? Oh, halberd. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know, how often do reinforcements spawn? Because they could spawn like every other turn, meaning that they do respawn once again. So if I put myself here and then the boss hits me, then I think the reinforcements might kill me. So I don't really know, what am I supposed to do? I guess I can wait. Oh wait, I can throw like Boris and Merlinus here and then like block them off. Wait, that might be the strat. Perhaps. Oh wait, they didn't even spawn, but there goes Merlinus. Oh no! I'm getting out of here before I lose all my goods. Yeah, that's his reasoning why he's immortal. He just runs away with all of his goods. So why can my other units not do that? Well, I wish they could. But yeah, I think now we can start hammering. Though, we'll do it in enemy phase. But yeah, let's see. Actually, my hit rate might be... Yeah, it's like slightly higher because I moved Lot nearby. And I get hit immediately. Great job, me. Yeah, well, as expected. Okay, how about this time? Okay, still no hammer time? Though the reinforcements, they still aren't like spawning. Or did I already kill all of them? Ah, that's kind of weird. I usually remember there being way more of them. Wait, did I get a... Huh. I guess I got a weapon level for missing with the hammer. I don't really know how that improves my, like, usage of the weapon type, but somehow. Well, I'll take it. I'm so good at missing at that my level goes up. Okay, there we go. We have hit the hammer. After only like that was like 4 tries or something. But yeah, now do we want to hit again? So could I just hit him with that? Wait, yeah, I could improve my chances by using the iron axe. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Fuck the hammer. So yeah, the hammer redeemed itself. And then I say fuck the hammer once again. So it's not like the iron axe has like good hit rates either. Yeah, I think I don't really need the label, so I might as well like give it to someone else. I already hit my hammer. I've done everything I needed to. And now, like, I guess, yeah, D can get it. Why not P hammer? I forgot its name. Yeah, maybe it'll give me like a P hammer later on as well. I'll have like two exclusive weapons. The P cleaver and then the P hammer. But yeah, the P cleaver, as I said before, it has really low might. So it won't really be dealing any damage. I think it was gonna deal 2 damage to the boss, but the boss also heals because he's on a throne. So it basically would deal like 0. And once again, I love how the fucking emotes look. They are just like... they are just like black blobs that wiggle around. I couldn't make out what they were supposed to be. But yeah, there we go. We still did it. Now we can leave. So I don't remember what is like the next chapter. The Crumbling League. The Wait, League. Oh no. Oh yeah, Hector died. Oh yeah, I forgot. I feel like that's such a like major plot point. But yeah, I guess that happened. Cool. Oh wait, I think I now remember what this is. Yeah, oh no, yeah, it's this chapter. Yeah, I think this same chapter was in like FE7. But I think in this one it's way scarier. At least we still have everyone alive. So we have a lot of units to work with. But yeah, how scary are the enemies? Yeah, they do have like 11 speed. Yeah, how many guys would that be doubling? Yeah, fuck, I think they might even double me. Wait, I'm supposed to be like fast. Fuck, I think that... Yeah, wait, he's like faster than all of my guys. I don't like it. Can we not? I'm kind of... Should I do the iconic Merlinus Gambit and just like rush in with him? Because he could kind of hold off the enemies for like a little bit. So then I could like move up on them next turn. Yeah, actually, that doesn't sound half bad. I think I'll do that. Yeah, and then Boros can go with him. Though he won't be coming back if he dies, but I think that's fine. Doors are like a range, so you got this area should be safe. You're not built for speed. Well, I should be! Though it is true, I'm quite slow in every possible way. So yeah, maybe it's just fate that I can't have high speed. But I'll have high other stats. I'll have like high strength. Though that's also not really me, but... Okay, wait, Merlinus. Okay, good job, Merlinus. Once again, proud of you for dying. So wait a minute. Wait, now that Merlinus died, I think that like Archer can go attack me. But I should be fine. Maybe. Yeah, they deal 9. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, they do double me. Then what is here? A door key. What do I do with a door key? There are no doors in here. We are outside. So how does being outside imply that there are no doors? As well, most of the houses do have doors. But how am I gonna kill this like nomad? How does Marcus do? Yeah, I guess if I use the Silver Lance, I think I'm gonna have to do that. So wait, was that actually my first like use of the Silver Lance? It was! What? Wait, how did I get to chapter 4 without using Silver Lance a single time? As that's kinda usually what you do with Marcus. You just abuse the Silver Lance until it breaks. Oh well, somehow I did the impossible. So can I kill this with Chad? Oh, no. Maybe doors to friendship we make along the way. Yeah, maybe. Then we can open up the friendship with the power of door key. But yeah, I think actually that's for like the next chapter. I think there's like a door there. So I think we won't be opening it. So wait, I can use the peak lever here. Yeah, this is perfect time for it. As now it has a really high hit rate. Yeah, these are kind of situations that it's made for. An Illen level EP. I didn't think about it, but yeah, I guess we probably aren't gonna use Illen for too long, because I think in next chapter we get like this one healer guy, and he's like a purple-haired priest. So I think I'm gonna use him over Illen for, well, yeah, for no reason really. It's not like I'm biased or anything in any kind of way. So how are you guys not able to kill this cavalry guy? Well, I guess, wait, can Roy kill? Oh yeah, Roy, there we go. Okay, we are kind of getting through pretty well. But I do have to do something about Roy being here. How does Lance handle these guys? Well, he doesn't die at least. I guess I'll just throw him here and hope for the best. If you got Crete, well, we just hope that won't happen. So I guess the cavalry guys don't even want to go for Lance. They just want to take out Boars. The way this Boars did. Oh, well. Yeah, sorry, Boars. I guess you tried your best. Well, there's our first proper death. The first death that isn't Merlinus. And of course it would be Boars. But well, he did do like surprisingly well. He did more than I was expecting. As I was expecting him to do literally nothing and then get like benched once we have to like choose our deployment slots. But no, he died a hero. But yeah, goodbye, Boris. But yeah, well, we'll get a couple of other good armor knights later on to replace him, who are way better. But yeah, there are quite a few enemies coming now. What am I gonna do to them? Fuck, I hate this map. Like, I'm supposed to just like kind of turtle here until all the enemies die. Because I can't like take them on the open field. So I'll just retreat. The fact they deal so much damage as well. I literally think I don't have a single unit who can double them. So maybe these guys I can probably double with like Marcus, right? Or no. Oh wait, I can double one of them. But yeah, some of them have like 8 speed. And well, to double you need 4 more speed than the enemy. So I would need like a unit with 12 speed. Actually wait, no, because he gets weighed down by his weapon. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Wait, why is Marcus doubling? Wait, Marcus is doubling this guy. Yeah, but he can't double him. Actually, well, Shanna could double them, but, well, she would deal like 4 damage and then take like 14 damage herself. But yeah, as you can see, the early game of Binding Blade is kind of tough, as the enemies are really strong. One could even say too strong. Oh, fuck, I wish Marcus had like a better lance, as his lance is about to break. But yeah, I'll just... where do I put him? I guess I'll put him here. Yeah, good luck, Marcus. Let's see how it goes. I kind of feel like someone might die. So I guess... So yeah, wait, most enemies were kind of far away. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. But now, well, now we have to handle them this turn. And I don't really know how to do that. Oh yeah, these two come out now. But yeah, so what are we doing? Though we did have like a halberd on someone. Oh yeah, on Lou. Yeah, because with that one I could be dealing effective damage to cavalry. But once again, the hit rate isn't really like too high, so I don't really want to. I don't want to rely on it. Deke, could you maybe hit this, please? I need it. Okay, good job. Proud of you. Okay, that's one enemy down. But like, then what? Wait, where the hell is Boris? Yeah, about that. He's gone to a better place. Fuck, I guess this guy's like the biggest threat at the moment. Or actually, no, he's not that much scarier than the others. I thought he had like way more speed. I think it was 10. What if I use the silver lance? Yeah, I guess that would be pretty good damage. So do I have like a healing? Oh, wait, I don't have any healing items. That's a bit of a problem. There are too many there are too many decisions I can do here. And I don't know which one to go for. I don't want to do any of them, as I think all of them will just lead to me dying. But Roy is in a little bit of a bad position, so I can't really like hit anyone with him, aside from this guy, but Marcus is kind of like blocking him. Yeah, I am kind of stuck. Yeah, maybe I should have like killed more of them last turn instead of like backing away. That could have made some kind of difference. Wait, I forgot I'm a pirate, so I can go on the river. Yeah, I can cross the river and I can go up here and like miss this guy. And then die afterwards. Yeah, I guess though I could try trading the halberd to me. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, for some reason the game doesn't count the like cavalry units as like cavalry. Or wait, what did I say? Did I say cavalry units as cavalry? But I meant the nomads as cavalry. So the halberd isn't super effective. God damn it. Yeah, because of course they aren't cavalry, even though they're riding a horse. Because why would they be? Well, that kind of ruins my whole strategy. My non-existent strategy. Yeah, I sure wish I had Merlinus. He could help me. But I could like risk this and try to like get this kill. Because if I could like take out one of them, that would be quite good. So what kind of weapons do they have? Yeah, but they only have like close ranged weapons. See, I think I can put myself here without like any problem. But then I need to heal Marcus. So I guess, yeah, I'll do this. Yeah, I think we'll keep on turtling. Okay, there we go. And then we back away like here with the lance. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Actually, no, wait, could I... Yeah, I guess there is no reason to, like, not shoot these guys with Horror and Gaia. Oh, more pirates. Though I'm also a pirate, can I talk to them? Can I ask them to not attack me? As a fellow pirate. And yeah, sorry, that was me once again. I'm so nervous about dying that I had to let out some... I had to let out something. The fuck though, I do have Gaia and Horror here. I could have blamed it on like them. I could have been innocent. Why did I take the blame? God damn it, I didn't think about that. I guess Horror probably can't fart. I doubt he has any holes in him. Something. I think that's more than something. Well, yeah, could be. But probably not. But yeah, wait, I kind of forgot that Clarine is here. Yeah, she's kind of like rushing to her death if I don't get Roy to her to like speak to her. So we have to kill this guy. So once I'm hitting this like guy with like 4 of my units and I can like barely kill him. Actually, I think I can't even kill him. I have to like, what do I do? I guess if I use Roy. Oh yeah, now I can kill. So it does require Roy to heat. Which, well, he has 85 chance. So how does Alan do? Okay, yeah, Alan can't kill. Okay, Roy, it's up to you. I believe in you. As I always have done. Okay, good job, Roy. Okay, Roy's like kind of good. I take it back. He's not that bad. He's still kind of bad, but not that bad. Yeah, he's growing on me. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we're slowly taking them out. And yeah, actually, yeah, wait, this works out perfectly. Because yeah, Clarine is like right out of the enemy range. And I think she will move like after the enemy. So it should be like all fine now. Yeah, now it's just like, I would like to heal myself, but that would also kill me. Actually, no, it should be fine. Yeah, wait, I'll heal. And then I'll carry Ellen with Lot, and there we go. Okay, there we go. I think we're doing good. Oh wait, wait, I spoke this. It's so over. Roy! Please. I think Roy might be dead. Roy! Oh wait, they go for Lou. Okay. So wait, is Lou dead? Okay, wait, both of them are alive. Yeah, we are good, we are good, we are good. Yeah, he will survive. Yeah, I thought that this guy could, like, reach Roy, because then he would have been dead. Oh no, he's still hanging in there. Barely. I only care about... Well, I care about Lou. I like him. He's useful. They just like we... Yeah, because I think Clarine is, like, one of the few characters in the entire game who, like... I think she, like, recruits herself. Like, we don't talk to her with Roy, but she, like, talks to Roy. But now, well, she couldn't do that because the enemies are, like, blocking her. Hey, Marcus, please kill. I need you to kill. Good job. Finally, that, like, annoying nomad is out. I think, can Alan get this? I kind of need to feed him some kills. He's not doing too hot at the moment, as you can see. Is Marcus your character because he's purple? Well, no, he's a bit more of a light purple, as I'm more of a dark purple. And what is this level? I guess though, what? The Marcus is actually one of the few characters. He was also in, like, Fire Emblem 7. He's one of the few, like, returning characters. But I don't remember what he looked like in that one. I think in that one, I think he had, like, a bit more of a darker purple hair. But now he's gone old, so he has, like, lighter hair. But back in the day, he was purple. He was one of us. Purple people. But yeah, we kind of have to take out the pirates before they do anything bad. And I think there will be once again reinforcements coming from here. So we should also run away before that happens. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe he's a Pirili fan. Yeah, that's why he dyed his hair to purple. Alright, speaking of Pirili. Okay, wait, finally, like, a pretty good level. Yeah, I need all the speed I can get. But yeah, there we go. Now we get Clarine. And then with Clarine, we can go recruit Rutger. Who's, I think he's kind of... I feel like he's usually considered to be, like, one of the best characters in the entire game. As he's quite busted once he, like, gets going. So I hope we can get him. Yeah, I wasn't, like, Beak down here. I think he can handle the pirates. Marcus! We can't afford any misses anymore, you have to hit. And once again, the classic level. What do I do with this guy? I guess I'll throw a javelin at him. Oh, okay, good job, Lance. Then it would be really nice if we could kill here, Alan. I believe in you. Okay, so it would be really nice if we could kill here, Gaia. I believe in you. There we go. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, Alan has he was kind of reliable like earlier, but now he's doing like literally nothing. He's just out here missing. And he hasn't got like any good level ups. I feel like he's kind of falling off. Actually, wait, is he gonna be fine? Yeah, I think he should be fine. Yeah, against all odds, I do agree that Roy might be doing better. I hope Rutger will be positioned like well, so I can talk to her with Clarine. Or talk to him with Clarine. No, wait, where did I put Clarine? No, wait, oh, wait, fuck, I fucked up. Wait, what am I doing? Oh no. Yeah, I just said that I should talk to him with Clarine, and then I left Clarine like all the way back here. So now I can't reach. Great. I'm glad I planned this through. Fuck. If I'd moved like one step closer, I would have been able to reach. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Actually, quite a big problem. Because Rutger is really scary. As you can see. Yeah, I think I'll have to like retreat and talk to him next turn. Because I don't want to be left at like Rutger's range. I think he'll like destroy anyone who I leave there. But yeah, that was a bit of a misplay. I'm still kind of afraid that there will be reinforcements coming from here, but I'm not too sure if those even like exist. But yeah, so how do we do this? I guess wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put Alan here and heal him, he should be fine. But yeah, I can't even like kill this guy, because then whoever kills him will be in Rutger's range, thus dying. Yeah, I guess what does this guy do? Okay, not much. So I can put Lance like here, and then Gaia and Horu, please go to safety. Then Lu, you go to safety as well. Okay, I think we're good. Though, I wonder which way will he go? Does he go up here or down here? I think he will go up, because that's where he'll be like closer to enemies. But then, wait, can Clarine take like one hit from this guy? 15. Yeah, he can take. Yeah, she can take a hit. So I'll put her here. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Though once again, we'll have to see about that. Okay, so yeah, he went exactly where I wanted. Oh, wait. Oh, Lance is like one-rounding an enemy. That like never happens in this game. When is the last time we like killed a full HP enemy with one character? Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we can get him. And I think he'll make our life a lot easier. As now we do have the killing edge. Boss with you. No, I think I didn't do that in like one round. We did do multiple rounds of combat, and then he died. So it doesn't count. But yeah, let's just take on an enemy with Rutger. I want to do that. Yeah, there we go. That feels so good. I love killing edge. Yeah, I think that might be our first like actual one round. Because you know, my Lance is getting kind of good with like 10 speed and 8 strength. He can do stuff, unlike many others. I should probably give Roy like a normal weapon. As I have been kind of wasting my like rapier. Because I kind of, yeah, I guess the downside of like killing off Merlinus every map is the fact that I never get to like use my supplies. So I can never go there and like grab a sword for Roy. But I guess, well, I can just give the Chad's sword to Roy, as Chad is never gonna use it. Because thieves kind of suck in this game, because for some reason they had like a brilliant idea of not allowing thieves to like promote. So they'll be thieves forever. And when they reach level 20, that's gonna be their max level. Or are they able to go to level 30? Maybe they can actually do that. But it doesn't like save them in the slightest. They are still like awful. So they're just like here to open doors. That's gonna be their whole job. There are so many pirates. But if I had Deke on the forest tile, I think he can kind of handle them. Because they have like 20% chance of hitting. Yeah, I think this might be like a perfect place to grind Deke. Actually, we could also grind up Rutger. Wait, that might sound even better than that. Yeah, because Rutger is even better. But yeah, we got the black shiny Poplio emote. At least on the screen, that's what it looked like. But yeah, wait, another thing, but I think Deke and Rutger can like support. So if I do that, then they'll have even worse chance of hitting them. So then they'll be even better off. And what do I get from here? Steel Blade. Is that good? Not really. It's like the heaviest weapon known to man, as it weighs 14. So yeah, if I used it on Lance, he would lose 5 speed. But I guess actually Deke might be able to use that. He's kind of strong. Yeah, wait, it's really good on Deke. Is there any... Wait, does no one need any healing? Oh, well, I do, of course. I always do. Okay. Has there ever been a turn where I don't need healing? Probably not. But the pirates, they just keep coming. How many of them are living in those, like, forts down there? Okay, and a really good deke level. Oh wait, though, fuck, that sucks that some of them use, like, hand axes. Because we won't be able to counter. Yeah, I think we can probably kind of throw Rutger, like, here, kind of safely. Yeah, I think we are kind of probably, like, done with the hard part of the map. Now it's just, like, a smooth sailing from here. Definitely. Though once again, I probably should keep quiet. I shouldn't say any stuff like this. Soon there will be like 17 reinforcements coming from here and killing me or something. But maybe not. I can dream. Oh yeah, well, yeah, speaking of the reinforcements, yeah, there we go. Okay. God damn it. Well, I knew they might be coming at some point. But once again, I thought maybe that was in like FE7 and not this one. I thought maybe there would only be like the pirate reinforcements here, but no. Yeah, well, I think I might be kind of fucked. Because those guys do use lances, so they'll be able to hit like Deke and Rutger, so I can't leave them behind anymore. Wait, do they literally... Yeah, wait, they literally only have lances. Wait, that's so bad. Yeah, Marcus, you go. Yeah, I'll do the good old strat of throwing Marcus at the enemies and killing them. It works. So, what is the boss of this map? Who are you? He's a cavalry. Yeah, he looks kind of scary. And Alan, please hit. It's not that hard. But yeah, I guess if I put like Rutger and Deke here, the cavalry guys won't be able to reach, which is good. Then wait, this is a sword user, and then yeah, these guys use lances. Wait, yeah, in kind of a tough spot. I wish this guy wasn't able to like go here, because then I could like put myself here and then I could just like kill all of them. But I don't want to deal with the sword guy, as he's kind of scary. But I also can't really back away because, well, if I back away, more enemies are just waiting for me back there. I'll try baiting like, I hate it. Why are there so many enemies? Okay, so Clarine, you go here, and then Lou will go next to you. Actually, wait, where can these guys reach? Oh wait, I can go here, and here I can only like take on the lance guy. Okay, I think we might be good. Though we'll find out. Oh, why are you hitting Rutger? Oh wait, that's not even Rutger, but you have a 19% chance. Okay, once again, not feeling too hot once again. Though there was only one guy. The chances of someone else hitting are real low. He just got lucky. But no one else will get lucky. Or will they? Okay, yeah, wait, he has literally 4% chance of hitting. Yeah, that's not happening. Not even with my bad luck. But yeah, I hate the fact that they use, like, ranged weapons, because I can't do anything. I'm just, like, sitting there and taking them. Oh, well, at least we can, like, slowly move forward. I wonder, can Alan get this kill? Hopefully. Okay, there we go. And now he really needs, like, a good level. Because he's doing kind of badly. And what is up with these, like, HP and luck level ups? I feel like I get those on, like, everyone. But I need something else. Well, I think Alan might be... He might be fucked. I will have to, like, baby him quite a bit for him to, like, be able to do anything. But he has potential. I'll try to give him some kills. So do either of you have any, Oh. So neither of you have any healing items. That's great. Yeah, wait, that sucks. I guess I'll throw... Yeah, wait, Fatigue might be in trouble. But I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to believe in him. That's literally all I can do. But yeah, they have really low hit rates. By all logic, they shouldn't be hitting. And they really don't want to go for Rutger. But I guess it's probably because they have a like higher hit rate against Deke. But yeah, he's fine, he's fine. I wonder though, will there be more of those cavalry reinforcements? Maybe I shouldn't worry about them just yet. But I feel like there might be more. Though, well, I have Marcus here. He'll just like block them out and kill all of them. So they won't be a problem. And yeah, I can't heal Deke, so I'll just believe. Because they do have to hit him like twice for him to die. And maybe one, it can happen like once, but they won't be hitting twice. I'm not that unlucky. De facto, yeah, Gaia's bow is about to like break. Yeah, we really need to use like Merlinus next chapter to get some items. And then we can kill him off once again. Oh, it's support. Wait, are they already at like B rank? Wait, did I ever get their C rank? Oh, they're already at B. Though I kind of forgot that supports aren't like a free action. I think in like some kind of ROM hack that I played, if you do like a support, you can attack afterwards. But not in this one. So well, if that had hit, we would have been able to kill. But now we can't. Oh well, it should be fine. It's just one guy. What could he do? Nothing. Oh yeah, there we go, yeah. The Rutger D combo, they can handle everything. And hello there, Carol, long time no see. And yeah, hello, new avatar. Well, I wouldn't really say that it's like new. As it's same as ever. We are just different color. But yeah, long time no see. I feel like I haven't really seen you in a little bit. Yeah, so I've done some stuff in the meantime. Oh yeah, that's good to hear that you have done stuff. As at least you haven't been wasting your time in that case. Wait, can I do shopping if Merlinus is dead? I don't remember. Or does it like get transported to supply? Yeah, I guess it does. Okay. Well, then I will buy a lot of hand axes. Yeah, that's probably fine. Then I'll buy like an iron axe. I'll buy even 2 of them. I can give like 1 to Marcus. And then maybe like 2 of these. And then like 2 of these. And then like 2 javelins. Yeah, I think you never have too many javelins. Yeah, that's good. Where? Oh no. I'm in the enemy range. But Shanna is able to handle that guy, right? Yeah, he won't be doubling. So it should be fine. Ah, fuck, I completely missed that. Yeah, Roy can have this kill. Yeah, I'm kind of close to a Roy level. And there we go. But yeah, so... yeah, he does 9, and he doesn't even heat. Let's see what we get for... oh yeah, Angelic Robe. That would be kind of like perfect on Shanna. As I feel like the Angelic Robes are kind of like made for the Pegasus Knights, as they have such a like low HP. Okay, so wait, I like make an entire extension that adds a button to Steam that add searching games and mods on those potential non-official sites, you know what I mean, from Steam to other sites. I'm making an entirely randomly generated game in HTML with a level editor and sharing levels. Well, what? That was so much reading. I feel like I didn't like, none of it went into my brain. But yeah, so you're making a extension that adds button to Steam that adds searching games and mods on potential non-official sites. Oh, okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. But well, that sounds like a lot of work. At least to my inexperienced ears. And yeah, and also an entire game on top of that. Well, I only thing I can say is good luck with that. wait, why am I attacking with Lou? I thought he would be able to kill. But at least he won't be dying either. I don't want to take that risk of getting crit. Yeah, I'll much rather take that. There's the extension took like 24 hours to fully make and also got approved on Firefox and Chrome add-ons store and GitHub and soon Opera add-ons. But yeah, well, I guess it didn't took that long. So I guess though I guess like, well, did you like work on it for the full 24 hours? So I guess that is quite a long time. As I just kind of thought it took like a full day, but that doesn't mean that you like worked on it the whole time. Oh, you worked on it like yeah, so it took 24 hours in total. But yeah, good job. Definitely. That's probably kind of impressive. As I couldn't do that. Oh wait, a Lou level? Oh, you want the Discord server? Or you have gained access to my hole? Yeah, wait, I can give it to you. Real quick once I press the right buttons. How does one do this again? Wait, do I have the link now? Yeah, I think that it should be there right now. There we go. Yeah, congratulations on gaining access to the hole. But hopefully it works. It should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. But you can never know. What do they sell here? Oh yeah, I guess I probably do need heal and then like one fire in case I run out. But yeah, it works. Well, that's good. So I'm going to send a screenshot of my game in pics. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Yeah, soon. Yeah, got it. Wait, do I get a level from this? I think I do. Or wait, no, I'm not even close. Oh, but lot does. There we go. Is that the first lot level? No, it probably isn't. And yeah, well, it wasn't even worth a level. Then well, Marcus should be able to handle that guy. And if he can't, then I'll kill him with Rutger. Wait, oh, but wait, fuck, he goes for a lot. Wait, do I have to halberd still? Wait, I do. Wait, how does that do against the boss? Oh, wait, actually one shot. So if I heal myself up, then I'll be able to, like, well, just kill him. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, well, I guess he's in, like, armor knight, like those other guys. So one-shotting him is actually, like, possible. Wait, though, is it after he heals? Wait, fuck, yeah, now it's not possible anymore. Wait, I can hit him with, like, Mew for, like, once. Actually, no, I can't, because now he's using ranged weapon. Okay, maybe we'll hit him, like, with Marcus. The biggest issue of my game is figuring out how to make the game not break everything when I add a new thing. Well, I would assume that's quite a common problem in game development. Not that I know too much about it. But I guess you somehow have to, like, make the code better. Or a bit more, like stable? Wait, oh, wait. Okay, now he's using a sword, so I'm never gonna be hitting him. Okay, so I guess we'll give up on the halberd dream. So, how does Rutger do? Like, semi-well. Yeah, maybe I'll try killing. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Rutger. So, that is a pretty bad Rutger level, though I do like the defense. I do like him not dying. I'm a big fan of that. But there we go. That chapter felt like it took, like, at least an hour. Because I feel like in FE7, maybe like the first, what would I say? Like the 7 chapters, they don't really, like, take too long. But once again, in FE6, we kind of, like, go straight into it. Yeah, I somehow did pull through without any casualties. Or, well, not any, but, well, with only one. And wait, was the chapter called Fire Emblem? I think it was. We are, like, name-dropping the game immediately, in chapter 5. And there we go. The one would usually assume that would be, like, the name of the final chapter or something. That's the one they could call Fire Emblem, but no. But it still is annoying that we still don't get, like, battle preps. So it still just, like, fields all of our units, and we don't get to, like, go through their items or anything. But after this chapter, then we'll finally get some freedom. Oh wait, and I added random levels, and I have to fix all the bugs in generating walls. Walls, like, spawning inside of enemies, and enemies inside walls, and finishing inside of walls. So a lot of walls! But anyway, did I say I want to do something with Berlinus? Yeah, I think I want to grab some weapons. But yeah, I think this chapter is kind of weird, because you can either, like, go around here and kill, like, all the enemies and get to the castle, or you could use door key that we got and go through here. But I think going through here is kind of like, it's kind of a suicide. Because I think if you open the door, it will, like, spawn a lot of enemies, and it won't end well. So I think we'll just go through the safe route. Though, wait, that's Marcus. Huh. Kind of surprised that Marcus still doesn't have, like, a support with Roy. I definitely thought that would have happened already. But yeah, I think I'll give Marcus, like, an iron axe and a hand axe. Wait, how are you hitting Rutger? That's like illegal. I said before that like, Rutger is like one of the best units in the game, but I feel like he might have like some competition in our version of the game. Because a certain summon is also like the same class, a Myrmidon, with kind of similar stats. But I think they might have even higher growth rates. But I do wonder, though, they do only join like a couple chapters later, so I feel like Rutger has like a bit more room to like grow before that. Oh wait, oh! Oh! Yeah, I almost killed Lou right there. I thought this guy had like... I thought this was the guy that like Rutger hit last turn, so I thought he would have like 10 HP remaining, so I'd like kill him. But no, he has full HP and he did exactly the amount of damage that would have one-shotted Lou. Well, once again, great strategy. Well, I'm really glad Lou like didn't get hit. Yeah, it's probably like, I should look at the numbers a bit more, if I wanna like, not die. Okay, speed. And wait, I also need to give like, yeah, Gaia needed a new bow. There we go. Wait, oh yeah, I can go on the mountain. Yeah, but I'll do that. I'll go on my own mountain adventure. Wait, can anyone hit here? No. So I can put like a ring here, and then lance here. I'm like support maxing. I'm like placing everyone in a way where they will get support points. And that's good, as we do need those. I hate how every single enemy appears to have like 3% crit on like Rutger. That's so scary. But I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to take the risk. I didn't think about it before, but wait, yeah. I guess like Roy and Gaia and Horu are all like fire affinity. So from their support they'll get like a lot of... I think they'll only get like damage. But that's like pretty good. Especially for like Gaia. Because, well, as an archer you kinda only need like damage. So I definitely do want to do like the Roy Gaia support. But well, I'll also do the Marcus. Yeah, well, I guess with Killing Edge I can kill. Well, might as well. I should definitely try saving the Killing Edge. But I'm also kind of good at wasting it. It's such a good weapon. Yeah, I forgot I can't go up to the, like, peak. I can't become peak unit. I can only stay at the mountain. But yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, wait, soon is taking longer than I thought. Or you're having like some kind of trouble. Well, that's fine. Take your time. Okay, another Rutger level. And please get like strength. Well, I'll also take the speed. Both are important. Wait, I'll just finish. I'll just come back when I finish the game. Okay, got it. Well, but good luck on that. I was just about to say that this like start of this chapter is kind of chill, and now we get like these nomads once again, and now it's not chill anymore. The nomads are kind of like scary. I guess that's the reason why the like Sakea ride is the more annoying one, and I never want to like go on it. I guess Rutger can like snipe one of them. Wait, how do I kill this guy? I guess I'll just do this. I wonder if Lance has gotten like bad like HP levels. I haven't paid attention. But I feel like 24 seems kind of low. Like a level 6 unit. I guess Alan has like a bit more. But not by like too much. Okay, there we go. And then I think I'll just put like Ellen here, and then who do I put here? Maybe like Merlinus. Yeah, I think Merlinus has been like, he has been alive for a long enough time. Now he can die. His time has come. But yeah, Lou is starting to like get to the point where all the like X units are one-shotting him. Which, well, that kind of sucks. So I guess, So I guess that does mean that I could give him the angelic robe. But I don't really know. Maybe it could be good. But also, I think the enemies, they kind of always go for like Merlinus if they can. Because they can do a lot of damage, even if their hit rate is like almost, well, it's kind of bad. But yeah, that makes him like really good as sacrificial pawn. So I don't really know why I was kind of hoping that Roy could kill. Yeah, that's not happening. What about Alan? Oh, wait, Alan gets doubled. Well, I guess I'll hit him with Lance and then Alan. I guess can I do anything? Oh, well, I can almost like guarantee to kill this guy. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that went actually quite well. For some reason I remembered like the start of this chapter being like a bit more tricky. But no, once you just like take the forts and then like go in with Rutger and Deke, they can't really like do anything. But I think once again this will be like one of the chapters where there will be a lot of reinforcements. So we will have to deal with that. But I think they won't really be like hard kind of reinforcements. They'll just be like the annoying kind. But I'm pretty sure that like Rutger and Deke have a support together, and then I'm pretty sure Kalarine has like a support with both of them as well. So they can make like a pretty good like support triangle. Is that even a term? I think it might be. Yeah, if you just like support all of them together, then they can kind of, well, support each other. I fuck, these hand axe guys are kind of scary. So what do we get from here? Do we get Solan? No wait, oh yeah, we don't get anyone. Oh, we get the Gaunt's Lance. I think this is like I think Gaunt is like a character from the Fire Emblem 6 like manga. And then they added like weapons named after the characters from the manga into the game. Or something like that. But yeah, I think it's like pretty decent Lance. I guess the main feature about it is the fact that it has like 50 users, which is like quite a lot. Yeah, I think I'll take it. Oh wait, oh, there we go. Roy Gaia support. I don't really know how I'm getting like more supports than I am in, or how. Wait, what am I saying? I can't speak. I can't form any sentences anymore. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I'm surprised how I am getting more supports in this game compared to FE7. Because I think in this game they're harder to get, because you can only get like limited amount of support points per like each chapter. So they're like a bit like trickier to get. But I've already gotten like a couple B ranks. Which I think I did get a 0. I got like 0 B ranks in like FE7 somehow. Which I still don't really get how that's even possible. Yeah, I feel like I don't need like too many units up front. So I can kind of like leave a lot of them back there to deal with the bandits. Oh wait, I feel like wait, what kind of hit rate? Or I guess I can look at the avoid. Yeah, I thought that guy had like way higher chance of hitting Alan than Lance, but they don't really have too big of a avoid difference. So I guess you can't really see the avoid when I have like the Horu is kind of in the way. Can I move him like tiny bit? There we go. But yeah, they don't really have that big of a difference. What is like waiting for us here? Oh, more nomads. But at least they can reach. Yet. That would be kind of nice to get Deke to like level... What is it? Like level 10. Because we could early promote him at some point. Because there is like, I think it's like chapter 7. I think that's probably like one of the hardest like chapters in any Fire Emblem game in my opinion. It's like really difficult. So, but after you get through that one, then you kind of start like to have a bit easier time. That's like the final like hard early game map. But yeah, on that one, I think promoting Deke could be kind of good. But I think you get like the promotion item, you get it from like that chapter itself, so it's not like too easy to do. Wait, fuck, wait, he went to the mountain. Wait, don't do that to me. Please, Mr. Bandit. Because now I can't hit him. Yeah, wait, now he's a bit of a problem. Like, that's still like a pretty decent hit rate. But not decent enough. And fuck, because he's a bandit, he can even go to the peak. Wait, I hate this guy. Yeah, wait, why is he like this? Yeah, like my hit rates, they just plummeted. But I'll put like Gaia here, in case they wanna go for him. Yeah, fuck, I was kinda thinking of like sending Marcus back, but I need Marcus here. So wait, didn't I get like a steel blade from somewhere? Was it like, yeah, it's a lance. I need to get that to like Rutger, or wait, not Rutger, Deke. I keep like mixing up their names. I don't know why I do that. It's Deke and Rutger. It's not that difficult. But I guess Deke kind of looks like he could be like called Rutger. He has like the Rutger kind of face. Okay, I guess I'll use the Killing Edge. Well, at least this guy can like heal. So once I do hit him, that's actually gonna like, it's gonna be permanent. But I'm kind of afraid of hitting him with Lance, or wait, Alan. Because, well, then he can kill me next turn. So I'll probably just wait there and kill him with those guys. At least there won't be like reinforcements coming from behind, so those won't be a problem. Fuck, I don't know like move from here. Because then I'll have to be at the range of, well, the Nomad. Oh yeah, well that forest is like a pretty good area to level up, my guys. I kind of wish Lance and Alan could get there, as they would have like weapon triangle advantage in the forest, so they would be kind of like unhittable. But well, I left them behind to deal with that one bandit, which is kind of bad because they do need their levels, unlike Rutger and Deke. Because they are like already good from the get-go, but Lance and Alan kind of need to get levels, and then they'll be good. Though it is... Wait, yeah, why did I put Lou there? That's kind of like scary. But I guess I can pluck him off with like Rutger. Actually, yeah, it's not that bad. But still, not really like my smartest move. So what did I like sell here? Kind of wondering if like a door key would be worth it. Because I think the next chapter will be quite... Well, there will be quite a few doors in there. And they're all like 50 gold. Yeah, I'll buy a door key. I'll buy 2 of them even. Actually, make that 3. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, technically I could keep like farming this guy like forever here and giving like Roy 1 experience. Because he has 1% chance of hitting Roy. So that's not really gonna be happening. But I also am not gonna sit there for like 1,000 turns. Yeah, there we go, finally he's done. Actually, now that I think about it, there might be reinforcements coming from like those forts. And that could be kind of bad. Okay, wait, oh, well, there are reinforcements coming from down there. Yeah, I think there might be guys coming from there at some point as well. So I guess I would like to get the experience though, so I'm not even gonna like block them off. Though I hope I won't come to regret that decision by dying. Okay, there we go, level 10 Deke, and an awful level. But well, Deke is fine, even with awful levels. Oh no, Rutger. Huh, okay. That's... I do like the strength on Rutger. And there we go. Oh yeah, welcome back, Zoro. So, did you hear what I told you before you left last time? I guess you... I'm not sure. I guess you didn't say anything. Oh, you didn't? Well, I said that I watched May's, like, stream bot last night, and I saw that you were being kinda... What would I say? Kinda disrespectful over there, in my opinion. So I wanted to give you a Pirili warning, because of that. So you have gained your official first Pirili warning. well, you kind of brought me up like, you know, when it wasn't like prompted. And that is kind of a bad behavior usually in Twitch chats. As you don't bring up other streamers if they aren't like brought up first. And then you said, I quote you, "Gotta go watch Pirili though, bye!" Which, that's not a nice thing to say to anyone. That's like the worst thing you can say to another streamer. You don't say that to other people. And you also, why did you say that I'll be there after the stream? What is the point of that? That just puts like pressure on me, in my opinion. Yeah, you are also here, May. But yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff. Just so you know. But yeah, I know you weren't trying to be mean, but still, you should have like the proper etiquette and good manners, no matter where you are. As that is expected from the Pirili Holnecro channel. You're supposed to behave, even outside of streams, in my opinion. But yeah, aside from saying, gotta go watch Pirili though, bye. Aside from that, I think it wasn't that bad. But don't say stuff like that, like, ever. As that is not fine. But yeah, glad that you understand. So yeah, don't do that in the future. Wait, why did I throw Shana there? Okay, wait, he's fine. Or she's fine. I know you got the watch streak up to 10. Well, that's pretty impressive. But I keep trying to like pay attention to like how many points you get for the watch streak, but I'm still not sure if it like keeps going up. As now it's 450. But was it 450 last time as well? Or was it 350? Well, I feel like I asked like so many questions. Yeah, it is always. Okay, so it doesn't go up. Well, I guess that's probably for the better. Because if they like kept going up every single time, then eventually we would be getting like, what? Like 2k points. Like so easily. So it would ruin the currency of the PP. Yeah, it should go up, so we will get a leak stream. Well, in that case, I hope it will never go up. I hope they don't change it. But I was already threatened with the leak stream earlier in the stream, and I was able to avoid it. I do kind of feel like the League redeem. I feel like it probably should be like a thing that you can only like redeem once a stream or something. Like in general, so we wouldn't get like a League stream. But at this point, I guess I'm not gonna change it. I guess it will be like redeemable multiple times. As TBH, I probably wouldn't want to do a League stream. But well, I guess I have to reward people who get a lot of points by making me suffer a lot. But anyways, what goated game we playing today? Sorry I didn't show it earlier today. Well, that's it. That is fine. We are playing Fire Emblem Finding Play today, which is like a strategy game for the Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Who the fuck calls it Nintendo Game Boy Advance? That's a bit too long. But yeah, for the Game Boy Advance. You have to play League today, though. Well, yeah, I guess I do if you do redeem it. But if you don't, then I won't. My grandson plays the Nintendos. Yeah, I feel like calling like Nintendo console Nintendo something makes you seem older than you actually are. It gives off the old energy. Like if I call something, if I what are some Nintendo consoles? If I refer to Wii as Nintendo Wii, like exclusively, I seem older than I am. I guess for like Nintendo 64, that one you can't have to say the Nintendo in front of it. You can't just say like 64, as that is just a number. I'll redeem it if you play. Well, yeah, I will play if you redeem it. We do have time today. Wait, why you all anime today? Is that a new redeem? How am I anime today? I think most animes aren't pixelated. Though I guess it depends on the quality that you watch them in. But no, I'm just pixelated today. But this could definitely be like a new redeem. I could make it into one. You'll still play after 3 to 4 hours stream. Yeah, I probably would. And also the League redeem, it's not like you can redeem it like whenever. Like if you redeemed it right now, I would go play the League game like right now, even if I don't want to. I usually do say if you shouldn't like redeem it like yesterday when I definitely felt like I'm not gonna play fucking League after playing 6 hours of Legend of Zelda. Oh, yeah. Though, but what do you mean after the stream? So, what does that like imply? That I end the stream and then you redeem it and I go play one game of League off stream? or what is it that you are trying to do? Yeah, I can always give the points back. Yeah, I do that to Chrono Guy quite often when he redeems the Foxy redeem and it doesn't like work. Because there's like a 30% chance nowadays that it doesn't work. But yeah, I guess you can do that. But yeah, the League redeem is kind of meant that I will play the game of League during the stream. But yeah, I guess I can also play it like off stream on my own. I guess at that point there's no way of proving that I actually played it. I can lie. I can say, yeah, I played League. But yeah, you do want to watch. Well, yeah, then you should redeem it during the stream. Discord status. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, Luke almost died. Yeah, I think I have like. I think I have like, you know, with the Discord status, it like shows what game you are playing, right? I think I have like League like turned off from that, so it doesn't like show me when I'm playing League, as I would get embarrassed. As I do play TFT, which is like a different game mode in League. It's not like similar to League in any way, but it still would tell people that I'm playing League, and I don't want that. I want to keep my pride. But yeah, so it wouldn't show me playing League. But yeah, so you'll redeem it when I'm about to finish the stream. Oh, yeah, so it will probably be in like 1 more hour, maybe. So I'll probably do like 1 more chapter and then I'm done. And then I guess I'll finish the day off by playing that one League. That's probably the worst way to, like, end off the day. I don't remember when was the last time I played, like, League. Like, normal League. I guess it was probably the last time anyone redeemed the redeem, but I feel like that's been quite a while. People usually just kind of like they threaten me with it, but they never actually like redeem it. Or have I done like a League stream? I feel like I would remember if I had. Though why would I do a League stream? Yeah, wait, what would be like wrong with me if I did that? I guess I have not technically done like one League stream in my time. As I once did like a stream where I played Pokemon. Like this Pokemon like roguelike ROM hack. And every time any of my Pokemon died, I had to play a single game of League of Legends. It was probably the worst stream of all time, TBH. As, well, I did play like fucking 20 games of League. Maybe even more than that, though probably not more than that. As 20 games of League is probably like worth, what? Like 8 hours, at least. But yeah, the what is there somewhere? But it was especially even worse because I was playing the like Pokemon Emerald Rogue, which is kind of a hard ROM hack. So my Pokemon did die like every other battle. And well, and it's also like when any of my Pokemon die. So it's not like when I lose a battle. So I remember going into like one battle and I just like lost all of my Pokemon like back to back. So then I lost the Pokemon, I went to play like half an hour long game of League, then I came back, my next Pokemon died immediately, then I went to play League. So yeah, that one battle took me like, what, like 3 hours to do. That might be a world record even. The longest Pokemon battle of all time. But yeah, I don't really know where like that idea for that stream came. But I guess I just want like, I want to hurt myself. Well, yeah, Chrono guy definitely can do that. Nairo's fan and he were talking about doing that maybe at the beginning of the stream. But then they decided not to do that. Thankfully. But I'm kind of glad these like bandits appeared from here. I can get pretty good like experience. Wait, what are you doing? Fuck, that's probably like the second, like, only HP level up he has gotten. I feel like he hasn't gotten like any strength or speed in like, well, probably in like the past 5 levels. Yeah, maybe you won't redeem it today. Well, you do what you want. You decide. If you want to make me suffer or not. I guess though, I wouldn't really know if like one game of League would be like suffering. I feel like I could take it. But yeah, thank you for the hit pads. Yeah, those will probably get me through the potential League game. But yeah, still I can probably handle like one game of League. Anything more than that, I do want to kill myself. But like one is fine. It's like kind of refreshing even, in a way. Though I'm probably the first person that's ever called League like refreshing. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, even emotes turn animated. What? Or I guess you mean that the emotes like change their color. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely make it like a redeem. Don't really know what to call it. I guess I would just call it like Pixel Really. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's actually a perfect name. Don't really know how expensive it should be though. I think Pixel Really. Yeah, that's a name. Wait, Gaia, are you fine? Wait, one where you become 3 pixels. I think that's like actually pretty easily done. Wait, I could even do that like right now. Where is it? There. Then pixel effect, resolution. Well, like that's a bit more than 3 pixels. We are working with at least like 10 of them. But yeah, this one, there we go. Yeah, now you can see me so well. So wait, what did I do now? Wait, what is happening? Wait, let's turn that one off. Wait, if I turn it on like a little bit, then you can kind of see me. So I'm not really like pixelated anymore. But yeah, that is like 16 bits. So if I turn like the color off, well yeah, now you can kind of see that it's at least like me. But yeah, that was actually kind of cool. Yeah, that is a cool effect. Maybe. So it does kind of hurt my eyes as well. What is going on with, like, Horu? He's just like... He's kind of fucked. But yeah, let's throw out the corruption. Though I guess I do also need to turn up the resolution. So we can go back to normal. There we go. But yeah, I do think Vtube Studio, it has like a lot of those funny filters. But I don't really like play around with them like too much. I guess like a little bit. What do you mean that's a thermal thing? What do you mean by that? Is that your model customization? Well, yeah, like the software that I use for the model has like these different kind of filters that I can turn on. They aren't like part of the model itself. I think I also wait. I did also set up like this one a couple days ago. I haven't tried it out yet. I'm not sure. I guess it's working. I kind of like this one as well. I become like kind of slimy. Maybe that's not the right word. Or maybe it is. But yeah, I like this one as well. This could also be like a redeem. Yeah, I'm kind of wavy. I think that might actually be what I call the like hotkey for it. But yeah, we do also have this one. But we can turn it off for now. There we go. But yeah, what do we do about this situation here, though? Yeah, enough about the filters. Now we have to, like, fight for our lives real quick. I guess I can do that. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, I think, like, by combining, like, a lot of those filters, you can make quite a bit of, like, cool stuff. It's definitely, like, kind of spend like a day kind of tinkering with it at some point. See kind of like what kind of stuff I can do. But well, maybe at some point. Why is this like one mage so scary? He shouldn't be. It's just a mage. What do I do? Oh yeah, and the aura doesn't really work with the pixelated, so I'll turn it off. So I wonder, which aura did we get? Is it gonna be purple or green? And it's gonna be... It's always a stink aura. I think that has been redeemed like 4 times, and it still hasn't been the like purple aura a single time. At this point, I'm wondering if it doesn't even work. Or maybe it's just always stinky. Stinkor for the god of gaming is unacceptable. Well, you were the one who redeemed it. But I guess you were just taking your chances. You were hoping it would be the purple aura. But well, luck wasn't on your side. How long has this turn, like, taken? I feel like... wait, that's not a kill. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, Rutger is fine. That was kind of scary. There was like 1% chance he could have died. Wait, where did that one reinforcement come to? Oh no. Wait, that might be bad. I think there's like one enemy at my back lines now. But who can they attack from there? Hopefully no one important. Oh, we don't know. Wait, okay. Wait, yeah, Gaia Horror is fine. Yeah, that could have been really bad. Yeah, I should definitely block off the, like, fort, so they don't spawn in from there anymore. Yeah, there we go. I completely forgot about that fort. I should have put, like, Shana there. Oh, well, at least now I get killed for Lou. What do you do in this game, and what is the end point? Well, it's like an RPG, if you are familiar with those. I don't really know how to explain an RPG, though. Well, you just kind of like kill enemies and level up, and then beat the levels, or the chapters, I guess. And it's also like a strategy game, so you use your brain to figure out where you put your characters and stuff. So that they won't die. Oh wait, Alan level? And please get something. Okay, strength. Oh, he really needs speed, otherwise he won't do anything. Yeah, wait, sorry, I cannot play games with use of brain is skill you require. Well, I can still play it, even if I don't really use brain too much either. So they are still kind of like doable without the brain part. Oh wait, that's such a good level. Good job, Rutger. But yeah, so it's basically like a strategy RPG. Which, like, the main gimmick of the game is the fact that, like, all the, or at least most of the characters can, like, permanently die. If they, like, well, die in the combat. They won't come back. And yeah, it was mentioned before that he kind of looks like a Zoro. I never really paid attention to it before, but I do see it. As he has, like, the Zoro hair, and then he has the, like, eye scar as well. The fuck, how long do these bandits keep like spawning? Well, I guess it is free experience, so I don't mind. The fuck, it's so annoying they use hand axes, because I won't be able to counterattack. Yeah, I guess we'll just kill those guys with those two, and then we'll go here and finish off the boss. Though, how are we gonna do that? I guess that's fine. I feel like we at this point we don't really have to use brain too much. We just gotta like move our guys somewhere, and they can kind of survive. Wait, is this new emote? No, that's probably the oldest emote known to man, even. as I think that one has been here since the very beginning. I guess you just never noticed it before. But it is there. Well, yeah, it's not really noticeable. Yeah, wait, is that the only emote that I have drawn myself? Yeah, I think it is. Oh yeah, I can change back to pixel. I didn't notice that aura was gone. But yeah, I never really thought about it. But yeah, that's actually the only emote I've drawn myself. And I guess that is also like the only streaming asset that I've drawn myself. As that is also like that's just a stinger picture that I use. Oh wait, why is the boss so scary? Oh wait, he has a killer axe. That's like illegal. I guess I can bait him into like using hand axe instead, and then he won't be as scary. It's one of the God of Arts skill emote. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I should like throw an emote at some point. I feel like it'd be kind of fun. Though it would look shitty as well, but that's expected. Yes, I do think I have some space for emotes, maybe. The fact is, the bandits are just like running away. I guess they try to go to get some healing. You could also use the same base as I use. Oh yeah, I've seen you use like the emote bases. Yeah, that would make it like easier. A lot easier. But I feel like I would also kind of feel bad for the base. If I like use the base and then I make the shitty drawing. I would feel bad for the person who made the bases. If that makes any sense. Because I feel like you would have to have like some kind of quality at least. if you dare to use them. Okay, why you have less space some streams? Have like 15 more spaces. What? What do you mean? Why you have less space some streams? Have like 15 or more spaces? Huh? I don't get it. Emote spaces. Yeah, what about them? I have like the normal amount. I have like the default amount. Oh yeah, you were like comparing me to like someone else maybe. Yeah, I didn't get that. Yeah, huh. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you probably meant to say like why you have less space than some streamers have. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now it all makes sense. Yeah, you get more if like more people sub to you. Then you like unlock more of them, I think. Yeah, that's fine. It's not really like a common knowledge that you would know if you, or that people who don't stream would know. As how would they? So I guess, well, some people probably do like talk about them. Hey, how's Radker do now? Yeah, now he can kind of crush this guy. Yeah, I'm a YouTube guy. Well, yeah, that's understandable. YouTube is a completely different landscape after all. So I feel like I'm also more of a YouTube guy, to be honest. Or I feel like I watch YouTube a bit more than like Twitch. As I just kind of like, I feel like I just like the UI and stuff more over there. But then Twitch does also have its own benefits. But yeah, still for like throwing the emote, yeah, I guess using like the emote base, that would probably be like the easier way to do it. As I feel like I lack the imagination to like come up with my own like, what would be the word, like a pose for the emote. Well, my favorite streamers are here. Yeah, well, I guess still Twitch is like the better streaming platform, even with all of its problems. So not surprising. But still, YouTube, it's so good. The fact that your like VODs will get saved there automatically. That's like peak. That's like a peak feature. Too bad Twitch like removed it. But yeah, no channel points. Yeah, that's probably like the biggest downside. Though kind of surprised they haven't like copied that yet. I guess that would be like looped of work for them, so they don't want to. Also, wait, Gaia, are you okay? Yeah, I think he can take a hit. Yeah, fuck, I accidentally placed him there. No. But I think he's fine. Please be fine. Okay, the game is teasing me. Okay, wait, he's gonna be fine. Yeah, wait, okay, yeah, he's fine. Good job, Gaia. They also gotta reach partner for emotes. Yeah, that is also kinda tough. As what are even like the partner requirements on like YouTube? They're quite a bit like higher than on Twitch. I guess though, well, yeah, well on Twitch you only have to reach affiliate, so it's like way easier. But I think they're like quite high. You have to have like fucking millions of views or something on YouTube. Or 3K watch hours. Well, that's probably like a million views. The 3K, well, I don't know if that seems high or not. 3K watch hours. So if you upload like a 10-minute long video, like people have to watch it like... Math is kinda hard. I'm not gonna even attempt math. But yeah, of course the streams count too. So yeah, so if you did like a 4-hour-long stream and like a couple of people watched it all the way through, that would already be like 8 hours. So it wouldn't be like that tough. Maybe. But still, that is like way higher than what Twitch requires of you. For the emotes. You cannot grow well on YouTube if you don't have like the best content or something interesting. Well, yeah, I feel like that's how it works on every platform. But I feel like growing on YouTube is like way easier than on like Twitch. Though Twitch definitely isn't more growable. I refuse to believe that. Isn't like the whole point of Twitch that it's kind of like hard to grow in here, and the only way to grow in Twitch is by making content on like other platforms. I feel like I usually hear people complaining about that. Yeah, because the Twitch discoverability sucks ass. Like, how do you even find new streamers? You don't. That's the fun part. But yeah, it's much easier to like find or grow on YouTube, because YouTube actually like recommends your stuff somewhere. Not often, but it still does. But Twitch, you will never get any kind of like promotion for your stuff. It will never like show you to other people if they don't go out of their way to like look for you. Yeah, you gotta go through the categories and stuff like that. Or go through like just like a list of like some kind of tag. Like you can search through like the Vtuber tag or something. Yeah, but still, you are going out of your way to like search for this stuff. But on YouTube, you don't have to do that. And there's still a chance that someone might discover you. That's kind of the argument that I was making here. Because most people don't go out of their way to like look for stuff. I think. Maybe. Or do they? YouTube shows what you watch most. No, I don't think it does. At least for me, I think it recommends me quite a bit of stuff that I don't care about, nor do I watch. But yeah, still, I think Twitch is quite an awful like platform to grow on. And it's kind of required to do some kind of other platform as well, if you want that. But anyway, YouTube shows your streams on the sidebars more, and Algo is better at showing you the people who might want VTubers and streams. Yeah, exactly. And then it also, like, it might, if you play, like, a game that someone's, like, into, you know? Like, if you are into Fire Emblem 6, it might show you, like, a Fire Emblem 6 stream on your, like, front page. And thus people can discover you. But on Twitch, you would have to go to the Fire Emblem 6 category on your own for people to find you. It would never, like, recommend it to someone. As that's just not a thing that happens on Twitch. YouTube never shows low-level YouTube channels. In Twitch, you can watch low-level streamers frequently. No? Well, yeah, you can, but you have to go to the, like, categories and then press, like, the lowest viewers, and then you can find them. And YouTube recommends me low viewer stuff quite often, especially nowadays. I feel like if I go to my front page, there's always, like, a video that has, like, less than 100 views there. Usually at least, like, one. So I open up my YouTube front page. Yeah. I immediately have to, like, a YouTube video from a channel I've never seen that has 400 views. And it's like a Fire Emblem video, which I would be into. So yeah, it works. It recommends me stuff I'm into. End of argument, I have won. So YouTube is better. There we go. Yeah, so YouTube discoverability, way better. Proven by me. Just now. But yeah, YouTube also has way more people, that's because it's huge. Yeah, exactly. Because people who are on Twitch, they only kind of like, they are in there for the Twitch. But people who are on YouTube are there for like a lot of different things. As YouTube is more than just people gaming. But yeah, still. Well, those are both, but both are still better than, like, what else is there? Like, Keek. Who the fuck streams there? I'm always disappointed when my, like, sister tells me that she's watched, like, someone on Keek or something. Because, like, no human being does that, right? But anyway, can we seize? I guess I do want to kill the remaining bandits. Apparently you can also stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Yeah, crazy stuff. Imagine if I was doing that right now. Yeah, that would be kind of... Yeah, I should be doing that, right? Yeah, imagine. Yeah, but I am streaming on YouTube at the moment. As always. It's especially bad if you're a female presenting VTuber on Keek. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Keek. But yeah, in my opinion, it does seem like an awful platform for, like, VTubers in general. As I would assume it's kind of filled by, like, normies. And they definitely don't like VTubers. And I don't even want to imagine, like, what kind of stuff the female VTubers would get there. Ugh. Yeah, it's a dark place. Yeah. I think everyone is better off not going there. What is Keek? It's like some kind of awful streaming platform. Semi-new, maybe. And I do have the YouTube link somewhere down there if you scroll hard enough. You can find it. We don't have those fancy commands around here. But yeah, you know Keek. Well, hopefully you haven't been there. there any other like streaming platforms aside from like YouTube, Twitch, and Geek? I guess those are like the main 3 ones. I guess these days you can kind of stream like anywhere, right? You can go to fucking Facebook gaming or something if you really want to. And you can stream to like TikTok and like... I think you can like stream to Twitter somehow. But I think you need to have like the Twitter Premium or something. Yeah, Burak Lone, one of the Valorant streamers, streams there only. Huh. Maybe I'll download. Maybe you shouldn't. TikTok streaming seems scary. Yeah, I think I talked about it like yesterday. When I think Chrono Guy brought it up that now that I'm using TikTok, are you gonna be streaming there? I think it would be kind of funny to try out like one time. But I definitely wouldn't do it like regularly. Because I don't use TikTok. I just upload stuff there, but I don't watch anything. But I think it sounds kind of funny. I can already imagine like the kids that would come in. Maybe. Not knowing what the fuck is a VTuber. But yeah, that's still something I do want to try that out at like one point. Like one time. Though for that I probably have to figure out how to like do it. I wonder if it has any kind of like requirements. That seems like type of feature that could be like locked behind like some kind of follower account or something. Your YouTube is mentioned in About. Yeah? Maybe? So you can also just search for it. I have the same name as I do over here on YouTube. So I think it should come up. I doubt there's any more Pirili Holnecros around there. But yeah, there should be like a YouTube button somewhere. If you scroll down. But yeah, I think we probably killed enough bandits now. I think we can end the map. But it has some watch or like requirements you gotta unlock. But it's not hardest to get with the regular uploads. You gotta stream vertically there, I think. Yeah, I did assume as much. That you would have to stream like vertically. But yeah, I guess you have like some kind of stuff I have to get. So I can't just like go there and stream right away. I have to like do stuff. I have to get likes and views. Ugh. Well, I guess my dream of TikTok life will be dead now. So maybe once I start upload enough stuff there, I will get it. On my own. Maybe. If it's kind of doable with like regular uploads. So I do upload there every like 3 months, so... We'll have to see. But maybe I'll have to make more YouTube shorts. That way I can get it. I think I saw like some kind of... I think I was on Twitter that I saw something about them talking about like adding a feature to like YouTube streaming. Where you can like automatically make your stream like vertical and then like the normal kind at the same time without like any kind of extra thing you have to do. So then you can have like, yeah, then you can be like discovered on the shorts feed or something. I remember reading that. Because I think some people do it so that they like, when they stream on YouTube, they have like 2 streams. They have like the horizontal and then like the vertical going at the same time. But I think you have to kind of do some kind of tricks to be able to do that at the moment. But I think they're adding like some kind of new feature for that. The grinds on all the platforms. Yeah, well, I'm glad I don't really try to grind. I feel like that would be quite painful experience. I just upload whenever I want. Sometimes when I feel like it. I found your Elden Ring stream. Well, good job. You're getting there then. You made it. But yeah, wait, have you completed? Yeah, I guess that last chapter took us quite a while to do. I feel like we might be kind of done with Fire Emblem for the day. If you want to like redeem the... if you want to redeem the League, you can do so right now. I'm still thinking if I want to do one more map. Is this kind of a long one? Or is it? No, it is kind of long one. Yeah, but you'll redeem. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can go play League. We can call it there for Fire Emblem today. But we can do one League. So I don't know. I like cracked my knuckles for some reason. I guess I need to get ready for like playing League. Does it make like some kind of horrible like notification sound for the League redeem? But yeah, we can do that. I can boot up a League of Legends. I'll say for ASMR now. Oh no. That could even be worse than League, TBH. As I don't know how to ASMR. Last time someone redeemed it, I had to learn how to whisper first. But yeah, I guess if we are ending with League, I can even like change the stream category. When is the last time I've like switched like stream category mid-stream? That like never happens. How does one do that even? There we go. Because I always only do like one thing. But there we go. Now we have a League, and then can I make it like show up? Okay, there we go. I guess it will be full screen. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we can do full screen League. I'll make myself smaller. There we go. Yeah, there's probably like nothing. No, there is nothing important in the bottom right corner, so I can block it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about League. But yeah, how does one play? Summoner's Rift, Draft Peak, confirm. Wait, autofill. Oh, okay. And what do I want to? What role do I want to play? Oh wait, how does one even select the role? How does one play League? I go here. I want to play support. Yeah, I'll be support and then like top. There we go. I always forget my like League name is just Pirili. It's just Pirili. I don't know if League names are like unique. Are they? I think they might be. So I guess I have like a rare name. Though who the fuck would want to call themselves Pirili anyway? Anyway, you should play tank. Why would I play a tank? So I guess I will play a tank if I go to top. But I do want to play support. Because support is like the funnest role in League. Because that's the only role where you are on a lane with one of your teammates. Because all the other roles, you kind of just go on your own. Oh, with this one I get to play with someone. And then they will get angry at me for sucking ass. And that's funny. So what kind of characters should I play? How does one look at the characters? Here. What is like, what looks good? Can you drop your riot? Yeah, I guess I can show it up after the game. Because I think there's like some kind of code or something you have to get. But yeah, hello, fellow leaguers. How does one like leaguer? There we go. Yeah, close enough. Oh wait, though I guess you can like see the code thing. Yeah, I guess it's purely 4057. So yeah, I guess that means that the names aren't unique if they have like numbers. Oh, wait, who do I ban? I'll ban. I don't want to ban anything. Yeah, fuck banning. I don't know any of the characters anyway. Won't make any difference. Wait, jungle swap with support. What does that mean? Don't need to. Okay, that's good. Because I don't know what the fuck it means that we swap. But anyway, that's time to figure out who I'm playing. Who looks like good? I don't want to play. I don't want to play this game, so I don't want to play any of the characters either. Like, I guess I'll play like. I'll go for my man Ivern. Yeah, I think he's good. So we do have like, wait, do I have like skin? I don't have a skin. I'm a fake fan. How do I not have a skin for a League character? But yeah, there we go. Touching a 3 in League. Yeah, the 3 guy's my main. So I guess I'm a 3 toucher. And he also has like grass growing out of him. Or I guess that's not a grass, but it's close enough. So this is the only time I'm touching grass in League. Well. Will it work? Sometimes I remember having like trouble with the League. Because it has like a separate launcher and then it like goes to full screen for like the game itself. Okay, it does show up. There we go. Can I look at their like levels or something? Oh yeah, wait, fuck, they don't show people's levels anymore. Because they don't want people to get like toxic. So there really is like no music here. It's just like silence. But maybe that's good. You can calm down before the League game. You can take your time. I don't know what you do in this game either. Yeah, I don't really know either. I couldn't tell you. I just gotta do something. I hit the funny minions, and then I hit the enemies, and then I die, and then the team will get angry at me. And then I laugh. That's kinda it. That's the League cycle. You should download Valorant and make a Valorant redeem. Well, I don't have to download Valorant. I do have it installed even, as I do play twice a year. But I wouldn't make Valorant redeem, as that's not like funny. As the game is kind of like, it's like a little bit enjoyable at least, unlike League. The fuck, I'm gaming. I'm clicking so fast. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of like plugging the map. I guess there is like some useful information in like the bottom right corner. But they will actually, that's good, because now there won't be like stream snipers coming to look at my stream to like see what I'm doing, and then they kill me. Yeah, wait, that's perfect. That's like pro mindset. Yeah, there really is like no music in this game. I think I'll probably like turn on like some kind of background music, as I feel like it's kind of, I don't like the silence. Can we go like Nintendo relaxing music compilation? The classic never fails me. Yeah, 90 minutes of Nintendo music for studying, relaxing, and calming. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing all 3 of those things. So why is it not working? Oh, there we go. And now we have some relaxing music. So what are we like doing this over here? I guess I'll dance. I think my favorite thing to do in League is just to press the dance button. Oh wait, oh, enemies. I wasn't ready for that. Wait, we can kill. Actually, no, we can't kill. But yeah, I love League. It's so much fun. I love clicking on the funny enemies. I feel like League is like, oh wait, we got a kill. Wait, we're so good. Wait, are we gonna kill both of them? No, probably not. But yeah, I feel like that League is like type of game that no one probably like likes it, right? I feel like people who play it are just, they have like played it for too long, so they can't like stop playing anymore. But I refuse to believe that there's like a human being who plays League for like 2 hours, and then they're like, yeah, this game is good. Those don't exist. But yeah, well, I do also meme. It's not like actually super bad, but like, I don't really enjoy it too much. I guess I'm like not that much into like MOBAs to begin with. I guess my like favorite online game of all time is actually a MOBA, but it's like a really minor one. But these people, they seem like too chill. They're not like, they're not fighting with each other in the chat. What is Mobile Legends? Well, I just meant like MOBA as in like the genre, not like a name of a certain game or anything. What do you mean I'm cooked? I'm so fine. Okay, wait, now I'm cooked. Oh wait, no, I'm fine. But yeah, I'll just teleport back. But yeah, I like this character because he can like make these bushes and then you can like stand in them. And it doesn't really do anything. But I like that. I like doing nothing. That's what I'm into. That's what I look for in the League game. But it also is kind of like hypnotizing just looking at the screen, like clicking it. I don't really like what to say. I don't have anything to say about the League anymore. Yeah, damn, even I'm not enjoying this game. Well, yeah, I think that's a good thing. So you start. Oh wait, that's an enemy. Oh no. I thought there were like a teammate coming from there. Oh wait, I'm dead. Wait, maybe not, maybe not. Oh wait, I'm definitely dead. Oh wait, maybe not, maybe not. I spoke too soon. Okay, yeah, I'm the gold. I'm so good at not dying in League. Yeah, but I'll still redeem in the future. Well, I guess if you really want to, then. Okay, so now we get the Ionian boots. I don't really know what they do, but they're probably good. I feel like that's how I explain every single item in like League. I don't really know what they do, but they're probably good.
I grow my own food.
But yeah, I think my main problem with like League is the fact that games take like, well, they take like 30 to like 40 minutes to do. So that's kind of why they suck. Because if they were like 20 minutes, I feel like it wouldn't be like that bad. But, yeah. 40 minutes, that's too much. Wait, we can make Twitch streamers do some stuff and we cannot make YouTube people do anything, so Twitch is goated. Well, I feel like in this very specific case, I think it's better to not ask the streamer to do something if it's to make them play League. Maybe that's why YouTube hasn't added like the redeems yet. They don't want people to have the League redeems. They're trying to protect people. They are trying to protect people's like mental health, which I appreciate that. So what am I even doing? I'm just like walking up to the enemies and dying. I don't even use brain, so I guess well that doesn't differ much from normal. Also, YouTube has some deranged people. In like what way? And how does Twitch not have those kind of people? I feel like though every platform has like weird people. Yeah, I feel like they aren't like exclusive to YouTube. I think they are everywhere. Even on Twitch. And once again, as we talked, YouTube is like a bigger platform, so if there are more people there, then it means there are more fucked up people as well. There's a higher chance. But I think percentage-wise, they're probably like the same amount. I've never seen a mean Twitcher or some weird guy. Well, those are there. You just haven't seen them, but they do definitely exist. You've just been lucky enough to not, well, meet them. Not that I have either, but I haven't also, you know, well, yeah. But I have seen some stuff on, like, Twitter about people like that. But yeah, as I said, every platform has people like that. I'm kind of surprised I haven't died yet. But I guess the enemies don't really, like, attack us. We just kind of, like, sit here. What is he? Wait, do you have to, like, put that there? Is that what you wanted? Wait, I'm the meanest. I beat up Pirili at Pokemon. Yeah, how dare you? Yeah, maybe that's the type of mean people that Zoro was talking about. People who beat up me in Pokemon. But well, someday I will get my revenge. Hopefully. But I can't even ask what is the end point of this game, because you also don't know. Well, I know that much. So there's like this crystal back here. This is like our crystal. And the enemy is trying to like get here and destroy it. And well, we are trying to do the opposite to their crystal. And to do that, we have to like get through these lanes, through all these like turrets. And we have to get to their base and destroy it, pretty much. That's how League works. You're 1 year in training. Yeah. Though I still haven't really started. But I did make some changes to my deck. So that's at least a start. Though I do have to say, after I made these changes, I started losing like even more. But maybe the changes I made weren't good. That's probably what it means. Oh wait, I saved my teammate, I'm so good. Actually popping off. Though I should have let them die now that I think about it more. That would be funnier. So maybe next time we should battle in like real Pokemon instead of Pokemon cards. Then I can win. Then I'm confident. Because I think I probably have more experience on that field. I don't know anything on Pokemon. I'm a boomer. Well, I guess it depends on like what level of a boomer you are. But I feel like boomers probably do know about Pokemon, right? Nowadays. At least some of them. Maybe. I was gonna say at least I do, but wait, I'm not a boomer. So wait, I can make my own bush in the bush. I can make a double bush. And I think it doesn't do anything, but I can do it still. So can I use my ultimate? Wait, how does one do it? Yeah, I can summon like the stone creature. Or is it made out of wood? I'm not actually sure. Oh wait, we are popping off. Wait, we are so good at, I was gonna say Pokemon, but this is League. Wait, how are these guys losing to me? I literally don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing buttons. But I guess that is once again the God Gamer difference. But I watched some Pokemon way back, but I don't remember anything. Well, yeah, I don't think really most people do if they watch like the Pokemon anime as like a kid. At least like normal people probably do forget about it. But then as real fans will remember it forever. I don't remember too much about Pokemon anime. But I do still know my Pokemon. Through other means. I was more into Beyblade. Beybold. Why is Beybold? Are the kids in that one just bold? But otherwise it's like the same thing. But yeah, I also was like a little bit of Beyblade. Not like super... not too much actually. Like a little bit. I did have like one Beyblade. And then it broke. In a battle. But I think I was more of a Bakugan kid, personally. So I guess I was also a Pokemon kid, but I feel like, well, I feel like that was already like given. So I didn't need to mention it. Oh wait, we are dying. That's bad. I'm so old that the DBZ was also present in the TB. Yeah, I think they never showed that over here. Wait, what are we still doing here? We're just gonna die. I had so many Pokemon cards and Beyblades, but no one at my school wanted to include me because I'm a girl. Well, yeah, that sucks. But that's how it works with kids. Because yeah, of course, yeah, well, the kids are afraid of the girl bacteria. Or whatever it was called. Sadly. Wait, what did I just get? Wait, I got like a free item. Wait, why did I get that? Well, I guess I'll take everything free I can get. They had to play ponies and warrior cats. I'm kind of surprised that I even know like what is warrior cats. I think like some kind of YouTuber I watched at some point like talked about it. But yeah, well, I guess the title also kind of does tell what it is, as it is warrior cats. So why is the music like so loud all of a sudden? Can I turn it down? I can't hear my thoughts, though there is no thoughts going on as I'm playing League. But well, hopefully at least had good time with the ponies and the warrior cats. So yes, though still I didn't really think about it, but yeah, like being into like Pokemon cards and like Beyblade really does suck if you aren't like included. Because those are kind of like the things that you kind of need people for, right? Like play against or like trade with or stuff like that, right? Yeah, that's like, yeah, that really sucks. Because at least with some other things you can enjoy them even alone. But those are kind of things that are kind of harder to enjoy. Oh, Bionicles too, but I found a couple kids who included me. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think I also had like a couple Bionicles as a kid. But those are once again like not the thing I was super like into. But I did own a couple. We had some underground Beyblade competition for real. Okay. But you lost in most of them. Well, damn. Wait, did you RP as a kid? Like you had superpowers and you made up stories based on your favorite shows? Yeah, I think most kids did do that. I guess though, what kind of age are we talking about for this kind of stuff? Was your main character, or like what kind of Beyblade I had? Is that what you're asking? Wait, I'm dead. Like 4, or like, wait, 14. Wait, that's 11. I know my numbers, but yeah, like 11. Probably not at that point. I probably didn't do that anymore. Probably as like a bit younger. I did play like I did roleplay as like Sonic the Hedgehog with my friends. We were the team Sonic. I was always Tails. For example. Or we were like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Stuff like that. We beat each other with sticks. Well, damn. Yeah, well, we did also do that. Though there, I feel like... We also did that, but there was like no roleplay involved. It was only hitting each other with sticks. Anyway, we most played cricket. I think I know what cricket is. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say it's the one where you hit the ball, but I think that doesn't narrow it down enough. And also football. Well, yeah, I didn't really do too many sports as a kid, as I wasn't really good at them. But well, we did play those at school. Oh, wait, the enemy team surrendered. Wait, the game is over. And just like that, the god of gaming strikes again with a victory. In record time of like 15 minutes. Or how long that took, I don't know. Wait, how long was that game? Where does it say? 20 minutes. Okay, it was still like fairly long. But yeah, that definitely felt like type of game that would go up to like 40 minutes if they hadn't surrendered. My redeem wasn't worth it. Yeah, I do love it when an enemy team like surrenders, so the redeem loses a little bit of value. Cause yeah, that's so I love it when an enemy team surrenders because then I don't have to play League. It's so good. Big fan. Oh yeah, there we go. There's League. Oh wait, someone who like honored me. For what? What does it say? I don't know. Oh wait, I was definitely the worst player on our team. There is no question about that. But that's to be expected. Well, yeah, that was a pretty bad game of League. Like, nothing happened. I didn't have any fun. But, well, that's impossible with League. So I shouldn't even expect that. But yeah, still, we got to talk about, like, Beyblades. I guess I never answered what kind of Beyblade I had. I think I had, like, some kind of one that had, like, a phoenix on it. Maybe. It was, like, orange. I don't know what it would be called. There's a kid I couldn't like pronounce the word phoenix. I always said like phoenix. Or penix. Something like that. It's this kind of hard word. It has it looks weird. But yeah, some kind of phoenix, fire phoenix, something like that. Sauce bird. Well, yeah, I guess if you say phoenix, then it yeah, it's kind of close. But that's how you say it. Yeah, that's how you say it as a kid. Guess who the fuck says like phoenix? No one. Everyone says phoenix. That's how English works. You should play a Velo match. Well, should I really? Why? Tell me a reason. Why I should play a single Valor game. If you give a good enough reason, I might consider it. I am waiting. I don't really know what would be a good enough reason for me to play a single game of Valo. Because I'm picking you. Yeah, I don't think that counts as good enough reason. Sadly. And also wanna watch God of Gaming. Well, I think over the Valorant, I don't think I count as God of Gaming. I think I lose that title with my performance of not hitting anything. Or I can hit stuff if they're not moving and not shooting at me. I think if those two things are happening, then I can hit someone. But aside from that, it's not happening. What is it? What even is a shift play? I don't know. Oh well, though. Well, I technically I could, but I feel like I haven't played Valorant in such a long time. It will like update, and I feel like the update will be quite a long one, you know. So maybe not. Maybe don't play Valorant. Maybe next time. Though I have done it before, actually. You can redeem the League redeem and tell me to play Valorant. That is also possible. So if you want to do that next time, you redeem it. I can play one game of Valorant instead. I feel like that's not really like worth your points, though. If it costs like 5k and I play like a 15-minute game of Valorant, or how long do they go for? I don't know. I haven't played in a while. But yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Just save up once again. I'm sure you can do it. But yeah, like 30 minutes. Yeah, but I guess on average they do still end up being like shorter than League games. But I guess with League games there's a chance that you can like surrender. Though you can also surrender in Valorant. So I guess it's all luck on how long it will take. if you will get bang for your buck, as one could say. But yeah, I think we'll call it there, and I will go eat, and then I'll probably take like a shower, and that's my remaining evening plan. But yeah, I think we'll call it here. So yeah, we'll probably be back on like, well, what day is it today? Oh yeah, Saturday. So yeah, we'll be back on Monday as always. Anyway, touch grass. No. Why would I touch grass? What is that idea even? What? Ew. Well, I'll be going outside tomorrow at least. So tomorrow, I'll touch grass. At least with the bottom of my shoe. But yeah, you can survive to Sunday, I'm sure about it. Just hang in there. So I do have to figure out what I'm like playing next week, as I did kind of end up finishing most of the games I was playing this week. As I finished the Scribble Notes on like Monday, and then I finished the Zelda yesterday. So I'll figure out something. I do have quite a few games in mind, so I'll look through the list. But yeah, thank you for being here, and I will see you next time. But for now, we'll call it here, and I will go. So yeah, I'll see you next time. But for now, bye-bye!